Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Dan, why are you so stressed on a Christmas Eve morning? You have to do what? No, we didn't know it was cutting out, though, did we? Dan's very stressed, everybody. Is it because you've not wrapped your presents? Oh, yeah, we've worked out he's an MI5 spy. When he's tired, he's because he's spying at night time. It's not because he's got a girlfriend or anything like that. Anyway, let's move on. Good morning, happy Christmas Eve morning. How are you all? Oh, you're busy on Facebook already, aren't you? Supupa, that's a new one on me. Hello, Supupa. Hello, Vida. Hello, Anne. Happy Christmas. Hello, Fran. Hello, Paula. I haven't got anything profound to say. It's very warm out today, isn't it? And I haven't had the heating on for 2 days. That's weird, isn't it? Because normally this time of year it's freezing, isn't it? Baby, what? Oh, maybe it will snow. No, it's too warm to snow. Baby, it is cold outside. Q. You said you were going to sing at the beginning of the show. Millie said, I'll sing a song at the beginning of the show, everyone. She's come dressed as like a biker girl today for some reason. Is that your jacket or is it someone else's? Oh, did you come on a moped today? Because your car's not there. Anyway, come on, let's do the early bird. Oh, come on, Dan, you've had 5 hours to prep that. Now, today's early bird is quite special because you'll recognise it, but you've never, ever, ever seen it at this price before. Now, the other thing is, I've got to tell you, there are 2 colourways you cannot choose. It's random, right? It's random. You know this is... Oh, we haven't got an overhead, have I? This is the Beldray Defluffer. It's the Beldray Christmas Eve special, cordless lint remover, colour select at random. Now, £17.99 is the amount we show. Now, let me explain to you. You also get, in here, you also do get your instructions. You get a charger, because it's a one of those, USB. And you get your little brush. I'll show you how it works in a second. And you get your little brush. Oh, that's not a brush. Look. There's your little thing. And you get your instructions. Now, do not panic when you open the instructions because they're in German, right? They're in German. Open the page. They're in English later on. Right, so... hello, Derek. Hello, Sue. How are you? Jenny, Hanny, Merry Christmas to you too. Christmas Eve, our favourite day. Great present in the Advent calendar date. What's that? Claire says, Merry Christmas all. Margaret says, morning, John, Hannah and team. Lot Delia says, good morning all. Sue says, good morning. Right. OK, now, £17.99 is the price we normally sell these for. But on occasions, we do specials, don't we? So... OK, right, now. This was bought... Am I supposed to be saying that? OK, so the next manager specials, can't tell you the date. Can't tell you the date, but you can work it out. It'd be 3 months after the last one. These were bought in for the manager special, right? So they've been brought in for today only, right? And now anything that doesn't sell today... Now, I can tell you we've got a lot of these. We've got a lot of these. Any that don't sell today won't go into normal stock. You won't be able to buy them tomorrow or the day after. Well, you might be able to buy them tomorrow because I'm in tomorrow night. But you know what I mean? After today and tomorrow, you will not be able to buy these again, right? Until manager special. Right, now, what are you going to do price-wise, Hannah? What are you going to show first? Right, OK. On manager specials in the past... We haven't charged you £17.99, because we always charge £17.99 for these, right? We haven't charged you £17.99, we've charged you this much. This is manager special. Now, you know the rules. OK, now, you know the rules, right? We're not allowed to go below a manager special price. That's the rule, right? So, on one manager special, we took it to £14.99. Brilliant. Oh, they're going already. Right, OK. Everyone paid the final low price, right? You're not going to believe the price this is going to go to. So that was one manager special. Then we did it on another manager special. And it went to this price. This is the lowest price it has ever been before, right? That's the lowest. These are flying out. I haven't even shown you how it works yet, right? That's the lowest price we have ever been to on a manager special before. It's Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve and we're going somewhere special. Okay, now what it is, and I can see they're coming in, loads of you there. Right, now what the price we're going to go to is the price that Hayley is guaranteed for a manager special, right? Already, this is the lowest ever manager special price before, right? We're going, well, I can't really believe it, but we're going to go to the price. If there are any left, right, this is how much it'll go to in manager special when we do manager special next. But you're getting a special Christmas Eve deal now. Molly, Molly, £9.99, £9.99. I know. I say that again. You can't pick your colour. It's random. You have to. It's random. Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. That's how we can go to £9.99. That's how we can go to £9.99 because you can't choose your colour. Right. There's 50 people in baskets. And how many did I start with? Yeah, exactly. So 50 have gone already and there's 50 people in baskets at £9.99. I know, how fantastic is this? I will show you how they work in a second, but a lot of you already know. A lot of you already know this. I mean, how brilliant for your new year, new you. Hannah uses hers all the time. Cherry's got one of these. Your sister's got one of these. Yep, she's got a thing. I don't know if she's yawning or if she's in shock at the price. £9.99. Do you have a late night? Oh, she's shocked. She's not tired. Loads of you there. Right, so how it works is like this, right? You get your favourite old jumper and you think, oh, this needs to be... I don't know whose this is, by the way. It was just hanging up in the dressing room. Not in the dressing room, but the things there. Right, which one's charged? Are they both charged up, Millie? Right, yes, John. Right, the only thing you need to know is do not try and use them while you're charging them up. Right, I've taken a lot off that one. Look, here you go. There you go. So what happens is, to Millie, there you go. So you take the top off like this, and then there's nothing sharp, nothing like that. And then you've charged it up in there. You see a little C point there. Is that a C charger, that one? I think it is, isn't it? Got mine, says Lynn. Got mine. Well done, Lynn. You're not the only one. There's hundreds of you. Right, you ready? Press the button. Listen. Right, and then off we go. Which bit? Oh, which bit along the top? Oh, hang on, what are you talking? I don't know what you mean, Hannah. What, here? Oh, I see along there, you mean, there. I can't get to it, I'd have to open it up like that. But anyway. No, I just didn't know if you meant that top of the raglan sleeve there or the bottom there. Not damaging the fabric at all or anything like that. Right, I'm just going to stop that a second. Let's have a look, see if that got any bobble off. Sometimes this is brilliant and sometimes it's not so brilliant. Oh, my word. It's brilliant. The aircon's on. Look at all of that just from that few minutes, a few seconds of defluffing there. Now, you charge it up with your USB stick. Don't try and use it whilst it's charging up. What? That's what you do when you've done it. You blow it onto the floor. I've got a bin. Anyway, at £9.99, £9.99. This is the price they will be in manager special. I don't know. It's just as well they haven't told me the date, because I would tell you. We're not allowed to tell you what date it is, right? Oh, crikey, there's loads of you there. Trace says, good morning all, happy Christmas Eve. Mari says, ho, ho, ho. Derek says, Merry Christmas Eve, John and team, spending today with my new cat. Another one, Derek. Morning, John, happy a wonderful Christmas and Happy New Year from Emily. Erica says, morning, John, I'm settled in for a calm morning with you. Calm before the chaos of getting everything ready for the next few days. On the radio this morning, it said there were going to be like 30 million people going to go shopping today or something ridiculous like that. Alice and Marion, I'll bring in a couple of jumpers tomorrow. Do that, Alice and Marion, with your cheap old jumpers. Brilliant early bird. Use mine all the time to remove the bobbles from the fleecy bed sheets. Okay. Why have your bed sheets gone fleecy? I'll ask Millie, she'll know. £9.99, £9.99. There you go, there's the two there. You can't choose which colour. It's random. It's whichever one they pull out the box. Sally, Auntie Sally says, good morning, John and team. Wishing you all a happy Christmas Eve. June says, good morning, gorgeous. Hilary says, morning, John. Happy Christmas Eve. Crazy Lorraine says, happy Christmas Eve. £9.99. £9.99. Right, how many baskets? OK, it's 40 people in baskets. And how many do we start with, sorry? 7? Oh, right, so way over 100 have gone already and 50 people in baskets now. And what, sorry? Oh, no, keep going. I'll show you some more. Merry Christmas to all. I sat in Amsterdam Airport on my way to Hawaii. Aloha. Oh, Viv. Oh, how lovely. Doing what on the screen? Oh, we're on the big screen in the airport. Aloha. Oh, how lovely. Will you get there by Christmas? How far away is Hawaii? How many hours is it to Hawaii? Lou says, morning, John. Yes, I'm going to be one of those late shoppers. Lynette says, hello from South Africa. Hello, Lynette in South Africa. Rona says, morning, John. Hope you're well and ready for the festive season. I am indeed. All ready to go. Bought 2 Christmas gifts for next year. Gail, brilliant idea. What a brilliant idea. Now, Hannah's saying, if you buy things from charity shop and then sell them on Vinted, these are really... she didn't add that bit. These are really, really useful. Oh, there they are. They are brilliant. People get rid of things when they go bobbly, don't they? And you can debobble them. I know. I'll tell you what Cherry took hers home for. She's got... I don't know, she's got the corduroy sofa anymore. But she has. She does her corduroy sofa with it. It's got a big jumbo corduroy sofa. Nowadays, she's got a cinema. She could do the cinema seats with it now. But when she first got her, she just had a corduroy sofa that was too big to get in and out the house. Anyway, do you remember that little house they first moved into in Hatton? That really little house. Anyway, keep going through £9.99. Brilliant. Make sure you check out on these. There's loads of you there. Loads and loads of you there. Message on bottom. Morning, John and team. Love Sam in Nantwich. Hello, Sam in Nantwich. Is that where my friend Emma's moved to? Is there like a village, a house, like church house next to the church and a lovely little school? It's freezing in Somerset, says Carol. Not here. Warm as toast here. No heat. What do you mean? Last night, what? Yeah, it was roasting. Where are you done? It was absolutely boiling last night. Another message, Hannah's giggling for some reason. Good morning, John. Merry Christmas to you all on SewingStreet from Victoria in Gloucestershire. Thank you very much. We'll be here tomorrow as well. Oh, I know, I'm not going to go on about this much, right? Merry Christmas Eve, everyone. Gorgeous shirt today. Oh, it's Kate. Hello, Kate. Thank you, my love. I was going to wear yours today and I forgot it. I was in touch at rush yesterday. I look like Delphine. Oh, she wasn't very well, was she, yesterday? Delph Pottery, apparently, look like a teapot. I've made a Christmas Day advert. Right, and I tuned in yesterday thinking, I'll just watch my Christmas Day advert. No, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, it'll be going on at ITV. Join me on Christmas morning. Yes. Oh, I do Christmas. I've done Christmas for the last, how many years? Oh, haven't we both done it for the last? Oh, Hannah Miss Wog, she had COVID, that's right, but... Morning, John and team, says Julie Vaughan. Yeah, well, I volunteer to do it. I say I'll do it. I'm quite happy to do it. Well, I just kind of think Vix has got a young family. She doesn't want to be coming in on Christmas Day, does she? Do you know what I mean? Stuart's got his sheep and Charlie. Rebecca Reid will be drunk. You know what I mean? Rebecca Reid on Christmas morning, can you imagine? Anyway, £9.99. Keep going through for these. Loads of you in. Loads of you in for these at £9.99. The colour is random. The colour... How come you're in then, Dan, if you were in last Christmas? Oh, because Daddy Adam's got children, you see. Oh, that's good. And Hannah loves it because her dad comes to collect her after the show tomorrow. Now, so are you going to go to your house first or are you coming here to get you? Oh, no. So you need Dan to pick you up on the morning on the way in. He's not coming in till 8:30, so you'll be all right. You're never here at 6, either of you, so it doesn't matter. You're only in first because you ran from the car park before I got out of my car. There I was struggling with all my bags, and he ran to be first in. Oh, no, Millie was first in. Millie was first in. Hi, John and SewingStreet team. Wish you all a happy, healthy Christmas. Thank you, Sandra. No, because Millie's car wasn't there. I thought she'd got a brand new Audi car. Anyway, Millie got dropped off this morning by a member of her family that she's not telling us which one. £9.99. Keep going through loads of you there. Morning Attractor. I will come back to these. Right, keep going through, because while I'm going to tell you, can keep that in, I'm going to tell you about the Christmas decoration, right? So, last day today. So the whole tree has been covered by gorgeous Christmas decorations that you have made, right? Everybody who's, I'll step out of shop. Everybody whose decoration has been featured, you have all had £20 credit added to your SewingStreet account. So today is the last one. And here it is. This is cute, isn't it? Look at this, right? This is from Trudy Smith. Trudy Smith made the last one. Christmas Eve. Oh, what's it say in there? Handmade with love. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? So now, where did you set it to go, Millie? There. There we go. Can you see it? Oh, Millie, we can't see it there. Hang on, what do you need me to move out the way? Get out the way, John. Oh, blimey. We're only 16 minutes in. Dad's like, get out the way, John. Gorgeous. Right, before I go back to my other table, let's have a quick look at these again. Put the graphics back in. Oh, these are flying out. Absolutely flying out. We knew they would at 9.99. Now, remember, after Christmas, I am going to play them again tomorrow. I will play them again tomorrow. Yes, I've made that decision. Hayley's not in, it's fine. I love watching you on Christmas Day. I'm on my own. It feels like I've got a friend in my room. Lots of love to you and the teammates. June, we're always in your front room, June. Well, that sounds a bit rude, doesn't it? Anyway, June, next year maybe you should be here next year. Well, you see, Hannah and Dan have already talked about next Christmas Day. Dan's like, oh, it won't be me because I've done 2 in a row now. 3 in a row, he's done 3. But you haven't worked here 3 years. No, in here you haven't. You've only been here a couple of weeks, haven't you? In fact, which channel do you work on, Dan? I'm only taking the mickey out. Oh, what happened to... Oh, you might know at home, what happened to Finn yesterday? Finn was meant to be on floor yesterday and he wasn't in yesterday, so we don't know if he was drunk. Anyway, so at the Christmas party, Finn went up to Dan and said, so which channel do you work on? Dan's the director. Same show. Anyway. There are 3 ways you can get... Oh, no, menu first. Here's the menu. Coming up today, fabulous fabrics now. Fabulous fabrics we've got first of all. That's 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got this gorgeous quilt. It's the Reconnection Quilt. Hang on, I can't see which side. There it is, in 4 or 5 different colourways. 5 different colourways. Now, it's not Jenny's own pattern. She's making it's by another company. Artiste who did the cat one, the very successful cat one we did the other day. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got new Tula Pink fabrics, part 1. People shopping ahead already. The stripes will be selling out. The stripes will sell out. And then, 11 o'clock, the best of Jennie Rayment. Right, this could go on for hours, this hour. Isn't that up sideways? That one's up sideways, isn't it? She's the cat's mother, Millie. Jenny hung it up, did she? OK, then. So it's not on sideways. No, she didn't, you fibber. She can hear you in the green room. She'll come through and slap you in a minute. Keep going. Come on. Oh, Dan, come on. Lighten up, love. God. Is it the Grinch, that man with the green face? I think we've got our own Grinch here. Oh, I get it now. I didn't... Here she is now. That was her slamming the door. Oh, yeah, because you can. Can you get through?
Well, really, John.
Oh, hang on. Christmas.
Wait a second, you've forgotten something. You've forgotten the handles, haven't I?
Have you got a microphone on? You might need to talk.
No, I'm going to have to shout and talk to you very closely so I can use your microphone. No, I'm going to talk to your chest, you see, because I haven't got a microphone on. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. You're looking very glamorous.
Thank you, sir. Yes, yes.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Anyway, was that quilt hung up the wrong way? Not that one. Oh, it wasn't?
No, it's 3D. You can hang it in any which way you like.
That one.
You can hang it any which way. Ooh.
Ooh. Right, go.
I've got.
Thank you. Right, OK, and then do we finish that? Oh, and then we've got Tula Pink Grey work at 12 o'clock. Right, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. Studio@SewingStreet.com. Anything can happen at Christmas. Leave those out, Millie, because I'm going to do those again. Then there's, what's that one? Facebook Live. I've been reading out anyway. And then we've got the, go to website, www.SewingStreet.com. Gorgeous, there's the website. Right, on the right-hand side, you'll see there the Mester box, right? You're missing there, and they'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page. You will see everything that's coming up on today's show. Brand new Modar, Zen Chic, that one. Oh, look at these. I'm starting with these. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, look at those joyous fabrics. What a way to start the Christmas Eve. Love. They've got some fat quarters in there as well. We've got the Moda Zen Chic bundles and everything. Then that's the quilt. That's the quilt there, pattern on its own. Now, that's meant to be $14.99. I don't know why it's only $9.99. It's meant to be $14.99. Then there's all your bundles, which actually will be on split pay. Well, will be on split pay as well. So hang on a second before you check out on those. Then, carry on. Then we've got Tula. Right, there's loads of Tula. If you want it, there's no bundle, there's no mega bundle. There's just loads and loads. Stripes. I wonder why they've done them sideways. Anyway. Oh, well, they've done the other. Foxglove wants to be different. First of all, it looks a different size. And second, it looks like the stripes going in a different direction. Anyway, carry on. Loads. Tula. Right, then we've got Best of Jennie Rayment. They're all the patterns. We've got digital and physical. We also have lots of books. One of them is crashing to the most incredible price. Oh, you all right, Millie? Yeah. Oh, there it is. We've not crashing it. There it is at £5. A Jennie Rayment book for £5.95. I know. No, that's good, because if we were crashing, you wouldn't see it till 11 o'clock, would you? That way you can see, you can start checking that now. And no, it's called Fans and Fabrication. £5.95. Oh, are fabricating fans like I do, Hannah saying. I pretend that people like me, because really, I haven't got any fans at all. Yeah, what happened to the Christmas spirit, for goodness sake? Then we've got Grey Works. Then we've got... Now, I'm surprised we've got these left, actually. So it must be very, very, very low on stock. Yeah. But I thought some of these had... Oh, there you go. I knew some of them had sold out. Millie, that one sold out there. That one sold out, Millie. They're in the mega bundle, but they're not individual, that's all. Oh, they're white on whites. They're Riley. Why are the Riley Blakes in with Tula? Oh, and then the monochrome there. And then there's another bundle which never arrived, isn't there? Not that one. That one's here. That one. Oh, no, hang on. We had it on the other day. Where is it? Oh, never mind. No, don't worry. Right, let's make a start then. Good morning, John. Always a good show. Have a lovely Christmas to you and all the crew, says Patricia. Thank you, Patricia, my love. Right, look at this. The panels are not in the mega bundle. I'll show you the bundle and I'll show you the panels, right? Right, so that's your bundle there coming up in a minute, just so you know. Oof. Right, and I've got panels to go with. Now, the panels are not in the bundle, right? Shall I do the black one or the white one first? Black one first. It's all the same collection. It's just that we know you like a panel separately, that's all. And also, look. Oh, look. Look, isn't that glorious? It's bigger than I thought. I love this round the edge here, all the colours round the edge there. $14.99, this one. $14.99. Floral geo patches on black. How brilliant is that? Oh, yeah. So Hannah's just said, a very important question. I should have asked in prep this morning before we started, came live on air. Who's these mince pies in the gallery? Eat them, Hannah, it's fine. As long as they're not fizzy. Oh, Dan's waving them there at you. As long as they're not fizzy, you can eat them. I've had my porridge, but I don't feel satiated this morning. Oh, that'll be why he's in a grump. Dan's not eaten yet. You're never in a grump. You're never in a grump, did you just say? Anyway, $14.99. They're going, they're going, they're going. So each of those are gorgeous, aren't they? I know what you're going to ask in a minute, how big those squares are. Thank you, Dan. Language in the gallery. 7 inches. They're 7 inches, those squares. Yes, just a little bit. Hannah just got very angry with her new chair. $14.99. Remember, we've got children in the building. Millie. $14.99. Yeah. Keep going through, keep going through. Beautiful, aren't they? Jubilee, Jubilee. Think of what projects you're going to do in the new year. New year, new you, new project. Loads in baskets. Yeah, why did we say there was new everything in the new year? Okay. What about you, Dan? Dan's just going to go to football and play darts. What football on Boxing Day? Oh, I can't come on Boxing Day. I can't come, that's what you said. Anyway, keep going through, loads of you there. Do you meet all your mates outside or in the ground? Oh, you go with your family. Oh, so I've got to behave then. Yeah. $14.99. I'm busy taking my Christmas decorations down on Boxing Day anyway. No, no. $14.99. Keep going through for this one. Good morning, John. Looking very dapper this morning. Looks a good morning on SewingStreet. Every morning's a good morning on SewingStreet. Yeah, I've broken my nail. Yeah, go on. Michelle, I can't write that word on the telly, I'm afraid. But I know what you mean. Morning, John and team. Merry Christmas to you all. I'll be watching tomorrow. It's on my own this Christmas. Family open house later in the week. Oh, Fiona. Oh, everyone's welcome. Remember, only here for 4 hours tomorrow. If they played the advert, you'd know that. Oh, no, it's not your fault, Dan. Morning, John and team. Merry Christmas to you all. I've done that one. Oh, no, you're not welcome to Fiona's house. Don't all turn up at Fiona's house. Everyone's welcome here. Oh. Don't go to Fiona's open house. Everyone's welcome here tomorrow. That's what I'm trying to say. Happy Christmas, John, Hannah, Dan, Millie and Jenny. Hope Santa's good to you all this year, says a tractor. Well, I'm hoping for a tractor. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Dan, is that a real name, a tractor? Yes, it is. Like a tractor. They don't believe me. It took Hannah a long time to realise. When I met a tractor in Ireland, Hannah thought I was being collected in a tractor because a tractor picked me up at the airport. Now, this isn't white. Does it say white? It's not white. It's not white. It's like oyster. Dan, coming close. So now the others had black backgrounds. These have got navy blue backgrounds, these. Oh, I love it. Love it. $14.99. If there is a pattern in the white, that's why I want you to come close. I'll just direct from the floor. $14.99. Georgina says, morning, John, and the lovely team. Have a wonderful Christmas. Thank you, Georgina. You too. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so Hannah's just looked this up. It reminds her of... Spell it for... Oh, no, don't spell it for me. Rangoli. Rangoli. It's the Indian art of painting your door, is that right? For a festival. Is that like the one where they all wear white clothes and they throw coloured powder over themselves? Oh, yes. Oh, she just showed me. I can't show you because they're not her pictures, but oh, very nice. I hadn't seen that before. Oh, it's to do with Diwali. Well, maybe it is Jubilee celebration. Who knew? Who knows? Yeah, because there's lovely mandalas in the fabric, isn't there, and everything? Oh, actually, you know those pictures you just showed me, they actually appear on the cream and the black fabric coming up in a minute, yeah. Oh, they're welcome to our house. Oh. Bringing good luck into the house. $14.99. Lovely. It's not white, the background. I'd say it was an oyster colour. What's she saying to me? $14.99. Have we got any nibbles today? Oh, he brought some for... Oh, no, I know what we got. Can we open Margaret's box? Margaret sent us a tower of treats. We could open those, couldn't we? I know Hannah had a little nibble before today. She likes the fudge. And Millie... Oh, no, and Millie liked the Madeleines, didn't she? Yeah. $14.99. Let's do the bundle now. Remember, those panels are not in the bundle. I'll come back to them in a second. I've got I don't know why I've got so much stuff this hour. Right, yeah, these are gorgeous. No panel, but you get 3.5 metres. The £5 would you be taking off, Hannah? Oh, well, another £5 come. Oh, I did not. Well, I wish they'd make their mind up. Okay, that's fine. No, because, yeah, you don't if it says it, but sometimes you can sit here, can't you, go, well, have they taken that off or not yet? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so just do 50.93 divided by 7 then, please. Yeah, will it be 7 something, won't it? That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Dad. Yes, I worked that bit out. Oh, he laughed, he giggled, everyone. We're breaking through the ice barrier. You just said £8. £7.27, did you say? 7.27.5 metre this is. Have you had a Christmas haircut? No, Claire, I've not. It's just the way it was when I got there. Oh, different shampoo. So I mentioned on my Facebook Live on Sunday that I had an itchy scalp. So everyone says, oh, you need Aveeno, you need this, you need that. So I bought some Aveeno, and it's lovely. Cost a fortune. Dan's peaked too early this Christmas, he says. Oh, no, he's had his haircut too early. But who are you trying to impress anyway, Dan? Pardon? You've done what? Oh. No. Munch was impressed. Yeah. Munch has rung him 4 times a day to tell him. £50.93, that gorgeous bundle. Let's open some of these out. Oh, love. Imagine Derek, imagine a shirt made out of these. Oh, I don't know which one I'd choose. Look. Oh, I love... Oh, look at the repeating pattern in that one. These are gorgeous, aren't they? I can't see you in a shirt in this turn somehow. Might be a bit too colourful for you. Wouldn't want to dim any of that lovely, colourful personality. Morning, John, from a very Dinkles Bull. So Lo and Jeff are that Dinkles Bull. Yeah, they've got an icy Dinkles Bull. There was a picture of them yesterday, drunk, as usual, on Facebook, in their Christmas hats. They're getting their motorhome at Christmas. They just drive all around Europe and everything. Oh, look at these. The backgrounds of these are mottled as well. Look, just gorgeous. Oh, look. Oh, I love them. I think my shirts have to be that one and that one. Yeah, can you not see me in that one? Is that too busy? The white one's lovely, isn't it? Shingles. Yeah. Beautiful. £50 and 93 pence that bundle. Right, we're going to do them by the half metres now. Any particular order? Which one? Swirly dots or swirly paints? That one, swirly. That one. Yeah, this one first, 'cause it's about to sell out. Did Derek buy any? We don't know, do we? Feels lovely as well. Don't look at the label. There you go. £7.99 for half a metre. Oh, Derek, there's not enough of this left for you to make a shirt. There's only 2 metres left of this one. Is it like marbling? It almost looks like posh marbling, doesn't it? We've called it Swirl in Geo. Oh, Derek's just tuned in. Derek, you won't? There's not enough of this one for a shirt, Derek. Yeah, way too many people got that in their baskets up there. Other swirls in dots, which is this one. Nice, isn't it? And see that. Imagine that all chopped up in half square triangles if you're doing quilting and things like that. Oh, there you go. I was fancying the swirl Geo. It's gone, Derek. It's gone. This one's called Dot Geo. The infinity of the universe, this is apparently. Which dot are you then, Dan? Oh, he's microscopic. I bet he'll be one of those there then. Little yellow one. Okay. If the galaxy was a basketball, we would be a grain of sand in Redditch. Earth would be a grain of sand, apparently. Sorry to depress you on Christmas morning. That's the kind of Scrooge's mood he's in. It's what we have to work with every day. He's already shouted at Millie. $7.99, only 3.5 metres that one left, enough to make a shirt. Right, I'm going to do my shirt next, this one, the white one, this one. Oh, I think that's beautiful. Mandalas on white. So when you wake up in the morning, on Christmas morning, you'll come here to work. Will you have had a sack of presents at the end of your bed? Okay. Not even a stocking or anything. Everyone would be, oh, do they not get up in that time? Wake them up. It's Christmas. $7.99. It's time you moved out. We could have all come to stay. Well, we'd have had to kick Munch out first, wouldn't we? But $7.99. And do you know what? He doesn't charge him any rent. He doesn't charge him any rent. Lovely. Then we've got that one in black. Oh, yes, I have. Yes, that is. Oh, now maybe I'd have that one for the evening. Evening Wear by John Scott. That's weird, isn't it? Nobody's admitting to where my VT is, my Christmas video is. What time is it? 8:40. Do you think then? 9:30? I bet she won't be in. She'll take today's holiday. They're all in. Alan's normally in by 6, isn't he? Okay, Hannah's singing Joy to the World with her own words. She starts off with Joy to the world, it's Christmas time. Oh, and I have to say, right, so I videoed the Royal Variety Performance. I do love Royal Variety Performance, but I always like to fast forward because there's bits you don't want to watch. Anyway, the finale, if you've not seen it yet, was 400 performers singing songs from Les Miserables. And then Michael Ball came on and he said, there's 5 professionals in here and the rest are all from amateur productions. They were brilliant. The boys that played that, well, all of them were just brilliant and everything. But Hannah's been in a production, hasn't she? So I was looking at all these people thinking, which one's Hannah? Which one's Hannah? Which one's Hannah? She'd have been brilliant. Yeah, and they were all in their red, white and blue T-shirts, all in the different, because it's the Albert Hall and everything. She wasn't the main character, no. Yes. No, she turns to it because she gets kicked out of the factory. $7.99. Well done. There's only 9 meters of this one left. Very popular. Very, very popular. Then we'll do the other John Scott shirt now. Have I got that the right way up? Has it got a way up? Oh, hang on. No, that way. It's that way. It's that way. No, it isn't. Look, because look. No. It's definitely this way. Well, look, because there's nothing upside down, is there? Or is there? A flame. Candle flame. Do you think it should be that way up then? Oh, like a leaf. Yeah, because look, where's the stalk? I saw stalk. Their stalks are coming down then that way, aren't they? It's definitely that way. But cut into half square triangles and things like that doesn't matter, does it? Morning, John and T. Merry Christmas to all, says Julia. Are you sure you did a reel or was it a fever dream? Do you mean an advert, a reel, a VT? No, because I had to stay late to do it. I had to do one for TikTok and then I had to do the one for Alan. I wasn't doing it because I had a Christmas jumper on. I'm in front of a fireplace. I've got the advent calendar. I've even choreographed it. I opened the last one of the advent calendar because you'll have opened your last advent calendar straw today, won't you? So say this again. And you've not brought it in. So there's only one left in it, so. I had a lovely spice advent calendar this year and a lovely chocolate one. Hang on, you got a whole tree ornament one and it makes a music box. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, it's a one, how sad. You normally sit at home, oh, that was when you were a sad singleton. $7.99, she made better pastry and everything. Hobby Maker didn't exist in those days. Lovely. Then I've got the bright green one. Now, this one, it's really strange. They've done this one in 2 different greens. This is the brighter green. Oh, it's because they're not the same. Are they the same fabric or not the same fabric? Are they? Yeah. Yeah, bright green. Oh, it's called bright green. Millie's making a den out of all the big plastic boxes again. $7.99. She's making a bed. Don't think she slept well last night. No. $7.99. She's gone very quiet. She got into her office. Or a teenager's bedroom. She's been told to clear out her office already. Kat's told her to clear out. She doesn't leave till the end of January, and Kat's telling her to clear out her office. If you could clear your office out, that would be very helpful. And now, what colour? Oh, turquoise. They've called it Ditzy, this one. No, smaller. It's exactly the same size. Oh, thank you, Dan. But main bug mega bundle. Look, how beautiful is this? So that was the bundle. Remember, the panels are not in the bundle. Beautiful. Do you want me to do the panels again very quickly? Panels, white first. $14.99. Are you planning next Christmas already, Dan? Then you'll do, and then you get New Year off as well. There we go. There's the black one. Oh, yes. Lovely. Right, here we go. 5-inch charm pack now. This is your Memory Lane by Brenda Riddle. Brand new. Brand spanking new. $17.99. Why have you put the crashing things in? No, it's brand new. Oh, look at this. Gorgeous and fresh for the new year. I've not got that many of these left, actually. $15.99. Oh. Look at that glorious pink there. Going on to some blues in a second. Lovely pinks, beautiful pinks there. Look, 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 look. How beautiful, that powder blue in there. $15.99. Lovely, fresh, gorgeous colours for the new year. £15.99, £15.99. And there's only 15 left. There's only 15 of those left. 14 left, brand new today. Oh, 5 inches, it's not a question mark. 5? $15.99. Why were the films on the telly yesterday morning? That's what I couldn't understand. Because it's Christmas. Yeah, people with regular jobs. This, how many people in baskets, Han? Blimey! Be careful! Be careful! Be careful! $15.99. Which colour do you like best? The white, the green, the pink, or the blue? Thinking the pink, yeah. Right, I'm going to move on. Move on. Because we've also got this brand new fabric today. Moda Zen Chic. You've got your spot. No. Crash, taking a metre off. $17.98. Is that how do you come off? Oh, what? So you get 2 of these for free. Yes, right, that's the other thing I was going to talk about. So I watched something last night, and then it said, oh, stay tuned for EastEnders, the return of Pat Butcher. I thought, Pat Butcher's dead. Not in real life, she's Pat Clemson. Anyway, I started watching it, and I was so confused. Because Nigel, from a different soap, No. But the last time I saw Nigel, he was in a completely different soap. I don't know what soap he was in, but he was in a completely different soap. And I kept thinking, why have they aged him up? Why does he look like an old man? And I thought, well, I won't have seen him for 20 years. And then Pat Butcher sitting there. She obviously doesn't smoke in real life anymore because she was trying to have it. Because obviously, and then I thought, why is she smoking in the pub? You're not allowed to smoke in a pub. And then I realised that it was like, because then they had what's name behind the bar? Tracy, the barmaid, was in it. And Barry was in it singing an Elvis song. And I'm like, I'm so confused. Because at the same time, they had a young Phil Mitchell and Grant Mitchell, but they also had the old Phil Mitchell as well. And I'm like, and how glamorous is Gillian Tailforth? And she's in her mid-70s, isn't she? She's Ian Beale's mum. Yeah, Barry, no, they're all dead. They're all dead in the story, but they come back as a dementia story because he's saying he had given his girlfriend's present. Nigel had given his girlfriend's present to Phil Mitchell, but in the episode he's talking to the young Phil Mitchell, and the old Phil Mitchell's in the cafe with Kathy going, I've got this present, don't know what to do with it. Morning, John and team. Happy Christmas to all. I think I have an early Christmas present. I've woken up with an achy cough and feeling tired. Go back to bed, Carol. Drink lots of water and go back to bed. I'm not a doctor. Anyway, look, £125.86, split pay 62.93. We have dropped it from, well, it's 17.98 you're saving there. 17.98. £125.86. So you've got your lovely stripes. Now, what do they call that when they do stripes and then miss a bit out and it creates a secondary picture? Then you've got your kind of swirls coloured in with teardrops there. Then you've got your confetti. They've done the same thing there with the dots, but with bits missing. Yeah, we can hear you, Millie. Millie forgets that we've all got microphones on. I do apologise, everyone. So then we've got the little teardrops there, then big planetary circles, and then lovely dots there. Gorgeous. £125.86. You're saving £17.98. I haven't watched EastEnders. It's probably something to do with Nigel's dementia. Yes, that's what Hannah just said, Jenny. Thank you. Beautiful. £125.86. Keep going through. Simply Cozy. Simply Cozy, that's called. What am I doing next, Sam? That's fine. I've got 2 lots of fat quarters here as well for you. These are fat quarters. Buon Natale, or Bon Natale in Hannah's terms. So you've got your neutrals, your ecrues, and then you've got your bright reds here. So are they meant to be Christmas? There's nothing Christmassy about those, are there? Who's Natalie, anyway? Right, we're going to £3.99 a fat quarter. Remember, they are Modar, 67.83. They're not Christmas, are they? There's nothing Christmassy about any of those. Oh, it's a song by Nat King Cole, apparently. Could you sing it out to me? Why is that doing that funny accent? I watched the episode of EastEnders. I've been following Nigel's story, and I felt it gave us a picture into dementia and all the confusion. It made me tearful. Oh, June. Well, no, I thought it was sad. And then for some reason, there was no reason why Pat and Barry suddenly changed costumes halfway through the scene. So she was sitting there in like a bright pink jacket. Then she suddenly had on a fur coat. He went from a sequin jacket to a tuxedo. I know, but it's strange, isn't it? The way, I mean, because I haven't watched it, but I haven't watched it since my friend Lucy was in it. Yes, very strange. Anyway, 67.83. It was very clever. Pardon? Saving over £13 on that price tag. I was thinking, what's that going to do with EastEnders? £67.83. Oh, now, so not only does he go to play darts and has to have an afternoon nap these days, right? He's now moaning about his TV licence. Yeah, his bus pass will be through soon. No wonder he felt so at home in that old people's home. Oh, Millie, we can hear you. Oh, have I from Chris? Chris Webster? Yeah, Chris Webster, I don't see the YouTube messages. Millie does, though. That used to be our director at Rox & Co. when we were in London. One of our directors in London. He's a lovely boy. Well, he's not so young himself anymore these days. I can't remember which channel he's on now, which channel he works on now. Which channels? Ask him which channel he's on now, Millie. Yeah, reply to it, ask him. 6783. You might have switched off by now. It depends when he sent that message, because you know Millie's not the quickest button in the box. Yeah, you see, their Christmas Day one goes out because he's just popped up out of the Christmas stocking and then he jumps back into it at the end of the advert. Yeah, why not? Let's play theirs, because ours isn't ready. Not bitter. Well, no. I just was angry that day because I had to stay late and I made myself late for another appointment. Yeah. Well, it's at 333 a fat quarter. These are Moda flower patches. They're all fat quarters here. $19.99. 19. Oh, look at the time. The hour's gone already. Dan, you do worry me. Yes. I mean, what are you going to be like as an old man? Because how old are you now? 30 what? 28. He's 28 now, and you think... Is it because it's Christmas? You had a girlfriend this time last year, didn't you? I thought, that wasn't the year before. Were you choosing a lovely present and you had to go and visit her family? Oh, no. Time flies, doesn't it, when you're single? Dan? It's all right. Look at little Paul. He's older than you and he's single. Right, I'm going. Make sure you check out everything. Jennie Rayment's up next. She's making this quilt. We'll see you back here in 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 20 minutes from now.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Brand new for 2025, the SewingStreet Christmas Jumper. Available in Robin Red and Christmas Tree Green, these jumpers are a statement of luxury and sophistication. The wool blend material is soft to touch, whilst giving added warmth and ease of movement. Playing games. Hanging baubles. Or just having fun drinking with friends. Plus, exclusively new for this season, the Sew This Is Christmas jumper. Look how cool Hayley looks in this new cool and fun design. All come in a variety of sizes from medium to XXL, ensuring they cater for all shapes and sizes. The SewingStreet Christmas Jumper Collection, available in one good retailer.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. Here at SewingStreet, a fat quarter is 1/4 metre length of fabric taken from a roll or bolt, and it is then cut into quarter pieces. A fat quarter is one of those quarters, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching.
Ooh.
What are you doing here?
Well, I thought I'd come and entertain you this morning as you were all by yourself and really lonely and having to talk to Hannah in the other room and Millie. So I thought you could talk to me instead.
Oh, she thinks I'm Dan. She thinks I'm Dan.
Yes.
How are you? Look gorgeous.
I am absolutely fantastically fine, apart from the fact that bending over or moving off the perpendicular is difficult.
What have you done?
Owing where I was out, you see, and there was this sort of slippery
Out?
concrete. Out. No, it was in the morning. Slippery concrete, chalky part, and I put my foot on it. It went whack down spectacularly on my rear end.
Yes.
So it is a trifle painful.
Are we bruised or broken?
I'm not certain about that.
Oh, no. Hannah's
Yes.
very good with fractures. So
Is she?
best tell you.
Oh, right, she sort of put her foot in the back and put me
Yes.
back together again. Yes.
Oh, she
So-
just carries on. She's in pain for months and months and months, doesn't do anything about it. Goes to the doctor, finds out she's got a broken knee. Yeah.
Silly Billy, Hannah.
Right, now, This is a bit unusual. I've never seen you do anything but your own stuff before.
Haven't you? Well, you haven't watched enough shows, have I?
No, I
'Cause
don't watch when I'm not here.
Well, you should. I mean, you see, you're not missing out and not watching me. No, I have done it with Stuart. I have done other quilts.
Oh, have you?
And indeed, I'm going to be coming back doing more other quilts.
Oh, no, I think it's lovely, but because I love seeing you with all your own twiddling and your manipulating.
All right, no twiddling in this, mate.
No twiddling
Yes,
in this.
no,
right,
no,
okay, let's explain what we've got first of all. So this quilt kit here, it's called Reconnection Quilt by Art East, right? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different bundles here and the pattern on it.
5.
Oh, Millie. Have you taken them out of order? What's that one doing around there? Because they were in price order earlier.
Yes,
hang on.
that's the most expensive.
Oh, so that one goes
that
here
way.
then.
Right.
That's weird. Right, got 5 different bundles. Okay, so this is the first one here. Oh, you hold on
Yes,
to
I'm having that.
sorry.
Thank you. And the packaging. Thank you.
Right, so you get 1/2 metre. This is all Macawa linen texture. 1/2 metre of that, 1 metre of that, 1.5 metres of that, and 2.5 metres of that. And it's on 2-way split pay. $74.99. And you get the pattern.
Yep.
And so you know that's $9.99. So now it makes lap size, but lap size is very big here, isn't it?
Yes, it's 58 by 77. That's 12 blocks, and the blocks are...
That's a big lap.
Yes, well, they've had a lot of Christmas dinner.
Yes.
The blocks are that big. They're 17 inches finished.
And how many is it?
12.
Oh, my word, that's not lap, is
3
it?
by 4. So I, in fact, stopped at 3 by 3.
So it's even bigger than that?
Yes, even bigger. It's another set of blocks bigger than that. So
That's
you've got
not
masses of
lap.
fabric. Well, it's a generous lap. It's actually a single bed because it's 77 inches, 6'4".
That's a double bed.
Yes. So it would go on top of a single, it would go across top of a double.
Yeah, it would
It's
go on a double and
seriously
lie on the
easy.
top, and a
Yes.
single it would go over the sides.
It's a seriously easy pattern to do. So if you're starting off, it's a great way to start off because it's very simple. There's hardly any matching of any seams. It's just cut out strips, put them together.
How brilliant. So this is your Macawa. This is your Macawa. What colour have we called this one then? A berry. Berry, they've called this one. Berry colours, plus your pattern there. Yeah, that's porridge there. $74.99, $37.49 on split pay.
And so they know where they go. These form the cross in the middle and all the very small squares.
What, so
All right.
there and there?
There and there. This is sort of the connecting thing that I've got in turquoise in my quilt, and then that is the sashing that goes all the way around, which is pale blue in my quilt.
So in this, all of these would be red. That red would
Yes,
be there.
all of that would
and
be-
the
all the-
backgrounds would be that.
Yes, yes.
And then the crosses will be that.
That
and
or that,
Or
because you
Mix
can.
it, yeah,
You've got,
mix
and the
them.
reason why they've got a metre of that is. It's a great company, your company, fantastic company. You do amazing things, but you do not cut anything less than 1/2 metre. Technically, the pattern requires 0.6 of a metre, so they've given you a metre. It wants 0.5 a metre for that one and 0.6 a metre for that, which is why on my quilt I interchange the two because you as near as what's it got the same amount of fabric. So viewers, you're going to have a reasonable amount of fabric, so should you make a mistake, you're going to have added extra left over.
Brilliant. So that's your berry one for $74.99. Then we move on to this one, which is your red, your green, your blue, and your purple.
Yep.
Same price point.
Same thing applies.
$74.99. So those are the two I can split around.
Those are two you can play around with.
That's your
the
background.
connection. No, that's the turquoise. We look at the quilt behind us. This is the reconnection part of the quilt, I'm assuming.
Right.
All right. The other colour, the one you've got most of, is the sashing, which are the bits that go here and all the pieces that go around there.
Oh, OK, that's the purple.
That's the purple. So it's going to be a
Ah, yeah, 'cause
lovely
there's more of
purple, zingy quilt with the turquoise and the green and the red, etc., etc. It's going to really sort of wow.
Lovely. That's again all Macawa linen texture there. Then we've got one with yellow in it. They called this one pastels. Right, so again, these are my two that I can intermix.
You can intermix, yep.
That's
my
your
connection thing.
That's my
your
background.
Yep. And that's going to look really rather good as well because the pink's going to stand out and then you're going to have the yellow and the grey in the middle. And to be quite honest, if you wanted to keep, say, the yellow for the binding or just to highlight somewhere, there'll be enough grey.
Gorgeous. $69.99 that one. Split pay $34.99. Lovely. And then we've got this one. Very unusual. What have they called this one?
Well, that's a useful colour because...
No, they're lovely colours.
Aren't they?
But I think it's because we've got 5. They've been able to be a bit, not naughty, but a bit,
Yes.
you know, kind of put a different colourway. And they call this one neutrals.
But that's going to go with so many people's decor these days, is greys and creams and soft tones. So that's going to really work well in with it.
So these 2 are my crosses.
Yep.
This is my reconnection.
That's
and
right,
that's
that's
my
your
background. It's on split pay, look, $54.99. 2-way split pay, plus you get the pattern there as well. Lovely, that's nice, isn't it? 'Cause this grey's got a little bit of a pattern in it.
Yes, and just to lift it.
Oh, and that's a splodge as well, that one. It's not
Yep.
just a
No.
beautiful. Then the one that you got,
No, I was only allowed one.
last one.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll see why in a second. Look, so look, there you go. Amazing price. Sample behind us made that one, $49.99, and it's on split pay. It's on 2-way split pay. So it's £25, it's $24.99 on split pay.
And if you just wanted a whole load of planes to add to your stash, it's well worth getting at that price.
Exactly.
Because you've got 2.5 metres, 1.5 metres
Yeah.
is 4,
1
5,
metre.
5.5 metres. 5.5 metres, 4.
$49.99, but then this is $9.99, so for £40.
Yep. Wow.
Brilliant, isn't it? $49.99. Now, people already checked out on this one. Now, if you didn't know it was going to go on split pay, you can ring the call centre. They can put it on split pay for you.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Let you carry the can while we go and spend the money. And then we'll
Exactly.
settle up the divvy in January.
Exactly. Now, it's saying advanced beginner.
I think it's only an advanced beginner because you've got quite a lot of cutting out to do.
Right.
But the cutting out is very simple because it's either 3.5-inch strips or 2-inch strips.
Oh, OK.
And that is it. And once you cut your 2-inch strips, you then subdivide them into a series of various pieces and you put it together extraordinarily simply.
There you go,
So-
$49.99.
And what's more, there's only 2 places on the main big block, let's get it out, this one, where you've actually got to match your seams up.
Oh, OK.
So there's relatively few places where you've actually got to match the seams up. So it makes it even easier.
Where did you just point out? Sorry, I
I'm
didn't
just
see
trying
it.
to remember where it was, here.
Oh, OK.
And there, you've got to match the seams up,
Lovely.
which is indicated on the pattern by, and again here. So in
Yeah.
8 places you've got to match your seams. Otherwise, it doesn't match seams anywhere.
Lovely, $49.99. Lisa, good morning. She says, I hope you all have a lovely Christmas. Thank you very much indeed. Right, pattern on its own, very limited.
And let's have a quick flick through, because of course it's...
Oh,
in the
yeah.
bag
Put
there.
yours,
All right,
if you put
I'll put mine here.
brilliant.
OK, so on the front you've got a picture of the quilt in multicolours. So once you've got the pattern, you could use up all your scraps from your stash and make the blocks up in a variety of different colours. I would have one colour to keep as the main sashing, which is black in this
Yes,
one.
I agree.
But then you could do all the others. So this
Well, they could be different patterns, they could be different
cool.
colours,
Yes,
whatever,
yes.
couldn't they?
You could have a gradient of colours. You could just use up all your scraps from your stash.
Also, just in the pattern, you can go from baby to king size.
Yes.
So you can make it enormous or even smaller if you want to.
Yep. So it takes you through. It gives you a colouring diagram where you could colour it in, particularly useful if you're going to use various different colours. So you've got a colouring diagram there.
Isn't it funny? It looks different.
Yes, completely different when
Yeah.
you take the colours out.
Yeah.
Then it takes you through the instructions and the quantities you need to do. And basically just read the words. The words are fine. Look at the letters and cut out the relevant pieces. And it gives you the cutting instructions for each of the different sizes. What I found was best to do was to cut a couple, 2 or 3 blocks at the same time. Do those rather than sit down and cut all that lot out. One of my students had, the class I was teaching not long ago, she had an amazing quilt made of hundreds and hundreds of pieces, and she spent 3 days cutting out the pieces. By that time, she'd lost the will to live. So cut out a couple of blocks.
Also, cut out a couple, make it, because you might have made a mistake. You might be thinking this is supposed to be 3 inches, but actually you've read it wrong or something.
You've read it wrong. So even make 1 block, and then at least you get a sense of achievement. Hey, I've done 1 block.
Yeah.
And then you could say, right, it's going to be a cushion.
Yes.
OK, so moving on, it then takes you through exactly how you put it together, all the letters relate, etc., etc. Coming on to here, when you come to the gold star bits, that means that's where you line up your various seams, so that works. Going through here, quilt designs, because you can turn it what's known as on point. And for those who are not sure what on point is, that's when you turn it so the block goes diagonally. And the way that they do that, which is quite interesting, is they take a finished block And for one of the ways of doing it, the finished block is cut in half like that, so it's inserted into the edge of the quilt. For the corner, it's cut in half like that. Be a little careful if you're doing it on point, because these edges will be on the bias, so I would top stitch them, you know,
Yeah.
stitch them.
And we obviously don't lose any, because you've then got to have a seam allowance there, haven't you?
Yes, but you don't lose that off this particular block, so it works.
Right.
And then on the back here, you've just got various different ways of showing how it gets arranged and the different
There's all your
patterns.
different sizes. So now,
Yes.
if you see here, if you go, that's how much you need per block.
Yep.
That's how much you need if it's baby, lap, which is one we've done, full twin, queen, and king. So it tells you, it doesn't let you, it kind of holds your hand all the way through
Yes.
it, whether what
Yep.
size you want.
Yep.
If you just want to make a cushion, then that's all you need. Just make one block of those measurements.
Yes,
there.
and for anyone who's worried about WOF, it's width of fabric. Took me ages to work that out.
What, all the years you've been doing
Yes,
this?
yes. Took me, what the hell's WOF?
I tell you. Waff.
Sorry, WOF.
Waff.
I didn't say that rude word. WOF, WOF.
No.
WOF, WOF.
£49.99, that's for this bundle here. Now, remember, the one you're going to make is a whole row more than this, which is huge, absolutely huge. You see, to me, they look like hearts on the picture. Oh, you can't see it, but on the picture here, these look like hearts. I don't know
Well,
why.
I subtly changed the pattern because I interchanged the two colours. So
Right.
I could have had it all in pink. the
So
pale
all
pink.
of these supposed to be pink.
They could have all been pink.
Oh, OK.
Or dark pink,
Yes.
if you'd wanted it. So you could have done, John.
And yeah, you're enough fabric. We explain that at the beginning, because no, because you only need 60 centimetres of the other
Yes.
pink, but they've given you a whole metre, so you've got plenty
No,
of
half
fabric.
metre.
Yeah.
Whole metre, yes.
Yes,
quite
yeah,
right.
so you get
Yes.
half a metre of one pink and a whole metre of the other
If you look at that there, that's what it could have been. You see?
Oh, OK, right.
Pink. No, move
Yeah.
it over a bit. There you go. All right?
Yeah.
Then you would have had pink there. But I thought it looked rather good to interchange them, which opens the door to people thinking, hey, I could do these in all sorts of different
Yeah.
colours. And think, in the middle here, consider an applique of some sort. A rather nice, as you thought, hearts. A heart would work in
Yeah.
the middle there. So it's a good quilt to embellish and add more to afterwards.
I think that the front pattern is a little bit misleading, because you think they're going to be little. When
Yes.
I looked at that, I thought, oh, the blocks will be about
Yeah, so
6
did
or
I.
8
Yeah.
inches. Not great big, because then it makes that secondary pattern up there and
Yes.
everything.
Yep.
And I think you could have so much fun with it by using different fabric.
Yes.
I mean, what you should do almost is buy the bundle and then go to your stash and throw some of your stash in as well.
Oh,
so
I
you
think so.
cross, you can
Yes.
have a couple of the pink ones
Yes.
and then some from
Yes,
your stash.
totally. And then you just keep the fabric in your stash
Yes,
for something
'cause
else.
we're going to use it for something else, aren't you?
So that quilt is 57 by 57.
Right, so there's another whole row to go on the
that
bottom.
you could have gone on the bottom. So it's going to be a really decent sized quilt.
Yeah. Gorgeous, isn't
Oh,
it?
and quilting, we'll talk about very briefly.
Yeah, yeah.
Quilting, I think, considering that beginners are probably going to do it, very simple. I would probably just go round the outline of that.
Right.
And probably just round the outline of either that one or inside that. Just literally straight stitch round, edge
Yeah.
of the walking foot all the way round. So maybe inside that one, and then I'd probably go inside that, and that would do it. So
Lovely.
very simple to quilt.
Right, OK then, so where do we start? We bought this bundle.
Yes.
And it arrives at our house and we've
Yes.
unpacked it all. What do we do first?
You are going to need a rotary cutter, a ruler, a mat, and probably best press.
Good.
Right, do we want to talk about best press?
I'll talk about best press first.
Because
I'll do what I'm told.
I rate this.
Right, OK. Lavender and vanilla first.
Yep. Particularly good for getting out the bolt crease.
Right.
It really is. You don't need a lot, and a quick squirt of this gets out that wretched bolt crease. Or if you've had to unpick something that you've already pressed and flatten it out again, just a very little squirt. Don't be heavy-handed because you'll wet it. You only need a tiddly-widdly bit.
And also, it just stabilises the fabric, doesn't it? Especially if it's
Yes.
for a beginner. It
Yes.
means you...
Yeah.
I mean, this is brilliant fabric to start
Yeah.
with, this
Yeah.
cotton anyway. But right, so that's the lavender one. We've also got it in the Citrus Grove. Now, also, a lot of people go, oh, but because they're all brightly coloured, are they going to stain my
No,
fabrics?
no, they don't.
No.
They just smell nice.
Yeah.
You get waft of
Waft.
clean, meadow fresh.
Waft. It's a waft.
A waft, is it?
A what? No, I said,
waft.
what was... Oh, no, now, you're wafting it, but we had a waff earlier, didn't we?
Did we?
Ripped off
No, that's
fabric.
woof.
Waff.
Woof.
Sorry if you're getting confused, it's Christmas Eve. Right, okay, so we've best pressed our fabric, then...
Right, so now we're going to cutting mat. We've got a ruler. Incidentally, the ruler I've got in front of me will be on New Year's Day, because guess what? I've drawn the short
You can't even say it, let
no,
alone.
I know.
You're on New Year's Day as well,
Yes,
Christmas
I
Eve and New
know.
Year's
Yes,
Day.
I know. But I'll be up at 3 o'clock in the morning and there should be nobody on the road.
Come straight from the party.
No, I shall have to have some sleep. No, I'm going to go to bed at 8.
Oh.
Be a real misery guts, you see, and get up at 3, cross and tired and sober.
What would you have been doing otherwise?
Going to bed about 10:30.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Right, okay, so the ruler's coming up on New Year's Day.
Yes, that's coming up because you've got a beginner's bundle and some
Yeah, we're
beginner's
just going to
blocks.
do this first.
And
But,
we're going to then do this. So you want a rotary cutter. OK, so here we've got a rotary cutter. Thank you. Move the whole thing in the middle.
Yeah.
And when you open it, there is your rotary cutter. Now, of course, I'm right-handed, aren't I?
Yes.
And that is the way you expose the blade, and that is the way you shut the blade. Now, if you're left-handed,
Right.
you've got a terrible problem.
Why?
Because you need magic dust. you
Okay.
see. So if you take this, if being left-handed, and you sprinkle magic dust on it, see, magic dust, and say abracadabra, etc., etc., and you swap hands, and amazingly, it becomes a left-handed rotary cutter.
If you can open it.
Yes.
Oh, so I don't need to move, because others you have to take the blade off and put it around the back.
So all you have to do, magic dust.
So it's ambidextrous
It's
already from the
ambidextrous.
start?
Yes.
How brilliant
Doesn't
is
make any
that?
difference at all. So it cuts equally well that way as it cuts equally well that way, because the cutting point is down here
Mind your
for
finger.
left-handed and down there for right-handed. Now, top tip is it does explain on the back vaguely how to change the blade. You have got a super titanium-based blade inside, which will cut amazingly well. But if you run over a pin, you're going to ruin it. My top tip is you'll have lost the packaging. Before you undo it, take a picture of how the various pieces go.
Right.
I have no idea of how much money I could make in the classroom when I go around and see people's rotary cutters the wrong way round. I used to charge a £5, but I've given up now. So please take a picture, then you'll realise exactly which bit goes where, and I won't end up with rotary cutters with that bit on the back and this bit on the front.
And washers in wrong
And
places
washers in
all
some
that
very
sort of
strange
rubbish.
places. All right?
Brilliant. Okay. We also sell, I don't know if we sell the titanium blades here, the needle and bare ones blades. We replaned it the other day, but we played them the other day and they were really popular because we sell 5 in a packet, but we'll have a look for you now. Right.
Yep, they are good. OK, when you get your fabric, it will be cut beautifully because they do cut it very well in SewingStreet and they don't rip it, which thank goodness they don't. Take the piece of fabric and hold it up, because if you get the selvages together and line them up, not the cut edge, you'll get what's known as the fall of the fabric correct, all right? It'll hang much more better.
So you've not best pressed this one then?
And I've not best pressed this one, because no, you had them shut, so I couldn't.
Yeah.
Right, when you've done that, as you can probably see, it's not totally straight across there, but
Yeah.
the selvages are now lying together. I would then fold it in half again, lining up the selvages, which I leave on all the time.
Okay.
Because if you cut the selvages off, you don't necessarily know which is the warp and which is the weft.
Oh,
and
yeah,
that's
good tip.
important. OK, having refolded my fabric, so the selvages and the centre fold are now together, I'm going to trim the edge off. So you can ignore the lines on the cutting mat. I'm simply going to bring my ruler to the very edge here, lining up that one and that one, making sure that they are parallel. I'll move it a bit into there. Guard off your rotary cutter and push up the edge. And the second you get to the end, your guard goes on. It has to be like breathing. Right, I've got a really neat end that. Most of my strips are going to be 2 inches or 3.5 is the other size. So to cut your 2-inch ones, if you turn your fabric over so the fabric's on the right side, your ruler will then creep in from the left side. It's covering up 1 inch, it's now covering up 2 inches. If I want the other measurement, it creeps in 3.5 inches.
Right.
And then I'm going to cut up there. I'll show you for left-handed people in just a moment.
Right.
So let me do a 2-inch strip. One hopes you haven't got a wobbly cutting mat. There we are, and guard on. There's one strip. You're going to need a fair few, so you might want to cut 2 or 3 just to be going on with. And here is another one. So that's for right-handed people. If you were left-handed people, you would have trimmed the edge off like that. The fabric gets turned round. You bring the ruler in from the left, have it around the other way, and then you would cut up here using your rotary cutter, which magically now becomes a left-handed rotary cutter.
Lovely.
I'm not strong enough to do that. Okie dokie. You can remember that because when you bring the ruler in, it comes in from the right. Ruler begins with an R, so does the word right. For right-handed people, you can remember this because the fabric's got an R in it, so it stays on the right, and the ruler comes in from the left. It's got an L in it, it comes in from the left. Right, today's lesson over on cutting.
Lovely.
Now, when it comes to cutting out, John, don't just cut out one of them. Cut 2 at a time.
Right.
Or if you're really, really, really bold, I cut mine out at 4 at a time. So I had 4 strips together.
Right.
But then I do know what I'm doing.
Exactly.
And I have sort of fair confidence. So I would tend to, if I got a lot of cutting, to always put 2 strips together. And it's at this stage then when I would remove the selvages.
Right.
Don't just cut 1 strip. And don't cut 1 single layer. Always have it folded double. Just takes a bit of time. So I've got 2 strips here, both folded double. Remove the selvages off the end there. And then you can cut it into the relevant length.
You do it the same way again. You trim it off that
Yes.
side, then turn
Flip
it
it
round.
round.
So you're
Yes.
going to
Yep,
introduce
so-
your ruler on
Yep.
this side.
So your fabric on the right, ruler on the left, come
Yeah.
in and cut it off. OK, once you've followed your cutting instructions, let's look at the very centrepiece, which is this strip, which is the bit that I've got in the middle here.
Right.
Okay, so this is an 11.5-inch bit by 3.5 inches wide, and these are 4.5 by 3.5. This bit's very simple to cut out because you cut that strip and these 2 little bits that go on.
You make
either
it
end.
in rows then?
Yes. Yeah. So I'm going to make up that little bit now. So here is my centre section. There are my 2 strips which are going to go on the ends. Let's just put that to one side. Are you happy with the sewing machine over there?
Oh,
Or do I want to bring
hang
it
on.
here?
You've just sat onto your
Yeah.
pizza fabric.
Oh dear, that'll be terrible. I'll get in a horrible muddle.
Can you reach?
Yes, I can reach. Right, when it comes to stitching, you are 1/4 inch. Now, you could put your 1/4 inch foot on, or if you are lucky and you've got a needle that has a machine with a swing needle, is possibly you can set it to 1/4 inch by shifting the needle position over with the stitch width button. And the most common measurement for mid-size machines is to move the needle to 5.5, which will set the needle at 1/4 inch from the inside edge of the presser foot.
Yep.
So that works there.
Millie, I'm doing it over there. Yeah.
Right, in the pattern, you will find there's really helpful colour explanations of exactly which bit goes where. So refer to that, because then you'll get the pieces in the right place. And as John so rightly said earlier, if you make up one block, you'll know which bit has gone in the wrong place. OK, so I'm going to lay my 3.5-inch strip of that fabric, the background fabric on the end, proceed in orderly fashion, all the way down. Now, if I were making more than one block, I'd pick up the next one and the next one and the next one. What I'm going to do is really cheap, is turn it round and stick a blue one on the other end.
Oh, OK. Is it long enough to do that, then?
Just about. OK. Because if you do what is known as chain piece, you'll save an awful lot of thread. Then you cut the thread in between, and that's when I'll need me little donkey. There we are. Little donkey, very apt for this time of year.
Somebody, Lynn Goldsworth, never heard it called a donkey before.
Well, it's an old mill trick. In the mills in England, years and years and years ago, they called it a donkey because it carried the thread from one seam to another.
Right.
It was also known as a monkey because it swung the thread from one strip piece to
Oh, I've
another.
never heard it called a monkey before.
So it went off to the States and was often called a thread saver.
Right.
Then it sort of came back. I suppose we're talking about the early 90s. I knew it as a thread saver. It came back then and became known as leaders and enders
That's
and
what she-
things
yeah,
like
leaders,
that.
she said.
But traditionally, this is a donkey because it carries the seam. Now, I would press the seams open and flat because I think you get a better result in the end. But at this stage, I wouldn't worry about pressing it until I'd actually stitched the 2 turquoise pieces on each end.
Are you going to want an iron and a board?
No, I'm not going to.
OK, that's fine. No, that's fine.
No, I have a pressed sample.
Of course, yeah.
I've done my here's ones I did earlier with the squeegee bottle and the
With squeaky bottom?
squeegee bottle.
Oh, squeaky bottom.
But you see, you're probably... Where's the other piece gone? What have you done with the other piece?
Which one are we looking for?
It's all right, I've got it here. Don't you remember Blue Peter?
There it is.
Yes. Did you watch Blue Peter?
I used to watch Blue Peter.
Yes,
My friend Sarah Green used to be on Blue Peter.
They always had squeegee
I was Valerie
bottles.
Singleton and John Noakes era, me. Peter Purvis.
I'm not going to admit to anything because the grandchildren still think I'm 64, which is lovely.
Yeah, but to them, that's ancient.
And they're trying to work out how Daddy can be the age he is and Granny be 64. But
Oh, I see.
fortunately, their maths aren't particularly good.
No.
OK, so that is as simple as that. That is your middle section. And I press the seams open and flat.
Right.
OK, so here we have one. Here's one I did earlier. I just removed the
pin in
pin.
it.
Got a pin in it. Where's the pin head? There it is. All right, it'll look like this.
Right, is that one?
And I think it's much better to press your seams open and flat because you get the dark on the dark, the light on the light, and it reduces bulk.
Yes.
So there's your middly bit.
Lovely.
Right, we'll now tackle the next very simple bit, which is the strip that goes up here, which is a large section for the middle of the pink. And of course, you could have changed these. And this has really complicated. It's got a bit of the background on the end. And you know, it would be so nice for the viewers because they can actually sit down while they're doing this.
All right.
They're standing on one leg. Whinge, whinge. No, I just want everyone to feel really sorry for me.
Why should you feel sorry for you?
Well, because I'm going to do all this sewing standing on one leg. Open it out, press that seam open flat. And here, I would just finger press it. Right, I'm now going to add a blue background strip to either side of this. And I find it preferable...
Is it the same length as the whole piece
Yes,
you've sewn
same length
together?
of the piece. Preferable to have this seam on the top because then I can see to keep it open.
Right.
And if you try to do all your stitching with the correct seam on the top, let's see, one down to there. And the nice thing about it, because we cut this fabric on the weft, i.e. weft to white across the material, it's got a bit of give in it.
Right.
So if necessary, I can pull it,
Tug on it.
a technical term called easing,
Yeah.
i.e. give it a jolly good pull and make it fit.
Now, if you're making a quilt like this at home that's got pink in it, dark pink, light pink, turquoise, pale blue, what colour would you stitch it in?
I'd probably go for a mid-grey.
Oh, so even though there's no grey in it?
Yes, because grey isn't a nothing colour. You know, you've got your black and your white, and grey sort of comes in between. It's a none colour. So a mid-grey, because whatever you do, if you do too light, it's going to show on the dark bits, and going to go and you go across here. But grey doesn't really have any problem with that. If you were going to worry about it, going with a particularly contrasting thread across a seam, then if you take your stitch length down a little bit and tighten up the stitch, it'll make smaller stitches and that will show considerably less. Right, so I'm now going to attach the other piece of blue to the
Grey
other
thread
side.
like this, you mean?
Grey thread like that would be fantastic. What a super bundle.
This is meant to be in the 12 o'clock hour. I'm going to do it now. This
That
is
is
the Tula
fantastic.
Pink grey work thread box.
Yeah, yep. And I'd probably have that one.
OK.
Yeah, but I want that lot because it's got so many different greys.
I've only got 2 left of those. I've only got 2 left. You'll be buying them on pre-order. $41.99. You get all of those threads in there.
Really nice.
They're all 50
thread.
weight.
Yep.
They're all 200 metres.
Yep.
10 spools, 100% cotton.
And it's Orifil.
Yeah, and it's Orifil as well.
Yep.
But there's only 2 left, and that's it. That was supposed to be my 12 o'clock hour. There's only 2 of those left. But Hannah just thought, because we were talking grey thread, they'd be perfect to be seen
I think
there.
it's a jolly good idea.
Yes.
I wonder what was suddenly happening. OK, so when you've done this piece all the way down, is she doing it rather badly? Again, onto the donkey. And remember when you're stitching onto the donkey, sew onto it, leave a gap as you sew on and off, because then you've got something to cut at the back. If you don't leave a gap and you ram it up to it, you can't cut it at the back. If she can't get round there, as in your case, there we are. Right, having done that,
Yeah.
I would then press the seams open and flat.
Right.
Okay, and you need to make that twice.
Right.
Okay, because so we've now done the middly bit, this bit and that bit.
Right.
It's not exactly difficult. The one little bit of difficulty is making the blocks on the corners.
Oh, OK.
Because the reason for that
When you say difficult, it's
well,
just...
the reason because is you've got to make one going up one way and one the mirror image. So
Right.
I put these together here.
Oh, yes.
You see, this one is not the same as that one.
It's not even twisted round.
Not
it's
even
completely
twisted round.
different.
So-
So explain that in the
It
instructions.
does indeed. So when you do it, it explains that on one lot you're going to have the background on top of whatever colour you're using for the pink. Let's find it there. And the way to do it is one time you'll sew it with the blue square on the top, and the next time you'll sew it with the blue square on the bottom.
Right.
It's the one where if you make up 2 of these and say you're making up 12 blocks, you'll go on making these, then you'll suddenly, for some strange reason, make one of those by accident, because you just will, because I did. And then you think, that's funny, it doesn't fit. So just be careful that one is going one way, one is going the other way.
And do I construct this in rows as well?
Exactly. Well, this all works in one block. I
Right.
will show you. So I'm going to have small square on the top, so all the way down. It's basically log cabin, although there is a subtle difference in the arrangement of the pieces. Right, so now I've got that side, okay? If I wanted the other way, then simply lay it out and you'd be putting the next strip. I'm going to put it on this side, you would put the next strip on that side. Now once you've got it started, then you're absolutely fine.
Yeah.
So again, I would always have the seamed side on the uppermost. Then I can make jolly sure I get it open and flat. These days I tend to press the seams as little as possible, because every time when you press, you do tend to stretch the fabrics a bit.
I'm ever so sorry, we've just got intruders in the studio. Come in. Come and say Merry Christmas.
Oh, we got an elf. Is it an elf on the shelf?
Yeah, well,
It's rather a large elf on the shelf.
So, hello, John. Don't look so scared. Don't look so scared. Remember, like when we were filming. Come on now. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
This is Alan, everybody.
Hello. And this
It's Bar
Becky.
Humbug. Bar Humbug Becky. How are you?
Oh, good. How are you?
Why are you dressed like that?
It's Christmas. Have you forgotten?
Have you not noticed?
Just,
We're at
just
work.
'cause you're not wearing a Christmas jumper.
You should be wearing that jumper.
What, Bar Humbug?
Yeah.
Happy Christmas.
Oh.
So why are you dressed up?
We've just been on Gems.
Okay, and did you go to the carvery?
Yes.
Was it nice?
Yeah, it was delicious.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it was delicious.
Do the ears hurt?
Only when you pull them off.
Right.
So,
You're not going to dress like that all day, are you?
come see me at 1.
Yeah, and then, do you dress like that on Christmas Day for the children?
No.
Oh.
No, not at all. I'm just in my pyjamas, just like opening
slobbing.
presents. Yeah.
Oh.
So.
All right, go.
Have a lovely Christmas. Have a
And
lovely
you,
Christmas.
you take
Thank
care
you.
of yourself.
We'll try. Always try.
Yeah.
I'm just going to walk past this now.
Go. Oh, you're too tall to even be in the camera. Oh, they work so hard, that department, I can't tell you. He does all the videos for everybody in the whole building. He's worked off his feet. Right.
Right, okay. So having sewn that onto one side, that piece goes that side. How are we doing for time? Because I want to get a block stitch together. Right. That's the only time when it sort of deviates from the log cabins, because you've done your log cabin there, which technically would be short bit, long bit.
Yeah.
The instructions explain all. Another
Got log
short-
cabins coming up in your next serve.
We have indeed. Right, down here. And again, chain piece, cut off the donkey. It's very unkind to donkeys. On the bottom there. Pick up
Could
the
you have
next
2
bit.
donkeys?
You could have 2 donkeys. Yes, you never need any more than 2.
No,
So
no.
here again,
All right.
maximum
Flip.
seams on top. Have the seams on top. Keep them open. Because the trouble is, if you keep on pressing, A, you're heating up the fibres, B, they shift. And I am doing this quite speedily, viewers. I would do it normally just a little bit more carefully. Right, round the end there. Cut it off, stuff it underneath.
Do you always use a donkey?
Yes, always.
no
It saves
hesitation.
a huge amount of thread. Right, then we come to one of these goes down that side.
Danny loves your jumper. Where's it from?
Am I allowed to say where
Yeah,
it
of course
came
you can.
from? TK Maxx.
Who? TK Maxx. Oh, actually, you're not going to. It might not be in your local TK Maxx because they all have different stocking, don't they?
And you know, I was forced to wear it. By
Forced?
them. Okay. Right.
Who forced you to wear it?
Short story. We went to the Christmas lights at Ashton Court with the grandchildren.
Yes.
And I was told I could not go to the Christmas lights unless I had a Christmas jumper.
Right.
Granny's does not have a Christmas jumper.
I haven't either.
Granny does not possess a Christmas jumper. Granny did not want a Christmas jumper. So I was presented with a choice at that particular company and told if I didn't get one, I wasn't allowed to come.
Oh, okay.
So Granny had to buy a Christmas jumper.
It's a very nice one.
She wore. Yes, I'm probably going to have to wash it now. I've worn it twice.
Oh.
It'll probably shrink.
You don't need to wear it for another year now. You can just air it out in the garden.
Yes, I can do, can't I? And then I had a funny flashing light thing on my chest, but the starboard seems to have gone.
Oh.
Well, you see, I've lost the light, so all it flashes is port now, and
That
you can't see
happens,
it on the
doesn't it, when you
camera.
get older?
Right. You see the light. Right, and then this bit's going to go along there.
Yeah.
Oh, I picked up the wrong piece. Now that bit goes along there. Sorry, I missed a bit of one of the other blocks, which is why you probably couldn't fit it together.
Have I done it wrong?
No, it was me. I missed a piece off.
You just what?
I missed a piece off the one that I've just done.
What, the middle bit?
The middle bit. It's missing a bit. It's a bit like its owner.
Oh, yes.
Yes. It's missing that bit.
Yeah.
I didn't put it on there. I think we got distracted by the elves or something.
Yeah.
Or by your
blame
amazing
Adam.
presents. Right, having done the log cabin bit round that centre small square, then all you're going to do is take a small square of the Reconnection colour, stitch it to a bit of background, and that gets applied to there.
Right.
And that is when, sorry, it gets applied to
Other way.
there. This is when you've then formed that block, which will now look something like this.
But that's where you've got to make sure that you make the
Yes.
same amount going that
Yes.
way as go this way.
Right, once we've got it together, as you very kindly laid it out, it goes a bit more like this, actually. Yeah, well, can you see it? Can you
Or
see?
have I got it wrong?
Yes, hang on, that one goes in that corner down there. Wait a minute, where's the opposite one?
Yeah, here, there's another one.
Right, that's the same as that, that one goes down there. Right, now can you see the connection, the link? There we go.
Oh, I was putting the pink in completely the wrong
Yes,
place.
totally the wrong place.
Well, yes, because I was putting them that way round, but actually they
You've
go
got me at it now. Goes like that.
there.
Okay. So when we come sew it together, it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, this bit onto that bit and that.
Oh,
onto
and
this
that's where you've done the alternate in the next one. It'll have the dark pink there and the pale pink there.
Yeah. So very quickly doing this because I want to show people how I got mine together. So I'm just going to up the speed on this and make the stitch length
What are
longer.
you muttering about?
I'm muttering about the fact I've upped the speed. Right, this is where I would chain piece. Take those two.
No donkey needed.
No donkey needed. Just going to stay in the stable. And it's really when I put the block together that I'll give it a really good press. But if you press the blocks at the stages when they're these stages, that's not a bad idea. It does save some time in the end. Right, having got those two together, I'll go back to my first one. Just cut my donkey off. Remove the donkey. Just double check you get it right, because it's ever so easy to do.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Let's go on that end. And don't forget, you can change the colours. You really can mess around with this block. That's it. Oh, John, I had another horrible thing happen.
Oh, what?
When I went to give a talk on a local radio, Victory Radio, about authors.
What radio?
Victory Radio.
Victory Radio. Shout out Victory Radio.
Yes, it was a. It's a.
Is that your local radio?
It's a free radio run by the volunteers.
Oh, lovely.
And it was a thing called Between the Lines, and they wanted to talk to authors. So a friend of mine said, "Oh, you're an author, come and talk." When I listened to the playback, God, I sound so terribly, awfully. It's horrible.
Posh. You are?
Yes.
You're the poshest person here.
Home counties, my dear. It sounded terrible.
Oh, no, don't think that.
Oh. And then, to add
Brompton
insult
accent.
to injury,
Yeah.
when I was in a supermarket, which will be nameless, I just finished at the till and was remonstrating with a grandchild, and a lady walked past and said, "Oh, are you Jenny?" So I said, "Yes." She said, "I recognise your voice." Huh.
I get that all the time.
Do you?
But people don't recognise my face, they just recognise my voice. They come round in Marks and Spencer, they come round and go, "Oh, I thought it was you."
Oh, good. Right. OK, so now we've got our three pieces.
Yeah.
And then all you're going to do is put them together. And this is where you are going to match these seams up.
Right, so that's why
Okay.
I've got the little yellow star on the
I've got little
pattern.
yellow stars in them. And I know I've got the seams open and flat. Now, I like to match those seams up. You can put a pin in them, but I personally like to go for the guess and keep your fingers crossed a bit. But, top tip.
Yeah.
Small scissors, slightly open. Get the junction right together. And just put your scissors on the top and hold it. And then just poke it underneath the presser foot, remove it before the needle goes down, and that does hold the junction very nicely. It's the same
okay.
with little ears. If you leave the little ears on, now ideally I would have pressed this seam open and flat in the middle there, but let's open it there. If you leave the little ears on when you're sewing half square triangles or quarter square triangles, that actually gives you something to hang on to with your scissors.
Oh, yeah.
Right, coming up to this end, you need to match those seams up, and because we cut it with the weft, we can always stretch it.
Yeah.
And that's where you might possibly want a pin.
Lovely.
Okay, all along here. Only got one seam to go. How are we doing?
We've got loads of time.
Have we?
Yeah.
Right, to the end there. Where's the donkey? Hello, little donkey.
We should sing.
I know. Little donkey.
Oh, Hannah's off, yeah. Oh, and you.
Carry Mary. Carry
We were going to do, Millie was going to organise what Jen Poria Craft's Got Talent. Don't know what happened to that. It's in the works for next Christmas, apparently.
Yeah, you might be seeing more of me next year.
Oh, why?
Well.
Not that I'm complaining, but...
I might be doing more stuff. Let's get this in the right place.
Shouldn't you be taking it easy at your age?
Pardon? Because I'm 64.
What, now you're 64, yeah.
I'm 64.
Well, that's nice to know, then.
What?
Have you been in meetings, then?
Yes, well...
Or are you just deciding?
No,
I'll be in more next year.
No, they have decided for me.
Oh, yes.
Yes, you might get me twice a month.
Oh.
Dear, dear, dear. Oh, dear.
Well, it's a special... Don't give
special
anything
offer.
away. A special offer. Bog off. Buy one, get one for free.
Yes, might have to do other people's products. You never know.
Oh.
Quite. You see? No, I enjoy coming, I must confess.
Even when you have to get up so early in the morning?
Yes, well, I'm a morning person, you see. I bounce it early in the morning.
Yeah.
You know, you don't want to live with me because, 5 o'clock, woohoo, let's get up and get on. 9 o'clock at night, dead.
But my whole life, when I worked in films, it was like that because we had to be at work, when we were on 4 weddings, we were at work at 3:30 every morning because we had so many shirts to iron. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, it's my whole life. And then I did This Morning, which was also morning TV.
Yes.
So it's kind of like, that's all I've ever done. I've never been able to, I've got friends and family who can lie in till 4 o'clock on a Sunday afternoon. And I'm like, first of all, why would you want to waste a day? But secondly, how do you ever get to sleep that night?
Well, quite.
You know what I mean?
And you've missed out on breakfast and lunch.
Yeah, exactly.
see?
Surely your tummy wakes you up.
Yes. Right, OK, so that's how the block's made.
Right.
Right, okay. If you're going to stick to just doing pink ones...
So if you're doing it like the pattern, that would join to that one, wouldn't it?
It would indeed. Oh, no, you've got sashing to go in between.
Oh, sorry.
So there's another... Hang on, it's the wrong pink one.
Yeah, you've... Oh!
I had them all there earlier. What have I done with them? Oof.
Oh,
Here, here. I know. There's another pink one. There should be 4 somewhere. I've got 3 of the others.
1, 2, 3. I've got 3 here.
I've got 1 here. There we are. There's a 4th one.
Lovely.
Right, the sashing strips go in between. And then they go together with sashing strips in
Oh,
between.
they've got cornerstone... Or not...
Yes.
They've got...
Yes, and you put your sashing strips in between up here.
Right.
So, and that's where it connects here. And then there is, at the end of the sashing,
There's a block at the end of the
yes,
sashing,
there's a,
isn't
block,
there?
a turquoise block at the end of the sashing, which goes there. And then there's a little blue block that goes on the end, which I had. So I just cut another one.
What are you missing?
I'm missing my ruler.
Pale
Lost the
blue
ruler.
one.
No, I want my ruler.
Oh,
You've hidden my ruler.
There it is.
It's there.
You can buy that on the 1st of January.
You can indeed. There's a little set going on.
Hannah will be with you.
Good. And I've written a whole load of words for some easy blocks for beginners.
Whole load of what? Words?
Yes, with some blocks for beginners. Because the show's about beginners, you see.
Oh,
because-
is it? We haven't
Yeah.
been told this yet. I'm not on, so I don't...
Oh, right. Me, I haven't. Oh, no, I think Stuart's got to put up with me.
Yes.
Basically, what I want to do is to do 3 rulers, ideally aimed at beginners.
Excellent.
Because, hey, it's a new year. We need a new hobby, possibly. So those of you out there who are crocheters and knitters might want to do patchwork.
Yeah.
Because people need some tuition, I've done, I think it's 12 pages of 6 or so easy blocks.
Oh, brilliant.
That you can actually use the rulers to construct the blocks.
How excellent.
And
it's starting on the 1st of... That's why you're in on the 1st of January,
why
isn't
I'm
it?
in on the
New
1st.
year, new you, new block, new
That's
lover,
right.
all that.
That's right. Yes. So
Not you, new lover?
No, not yet, no.
Not another one.
No, I'm sticking to the one I've got for the
That's
moment.
fine.
Yes. Okay. So your sashing goes between all the blocks. And it was when looking at these together, if we put all the pink ones there, that's it. Just have the camera going back a bit. Just imagine the sashing's there for the moment.
Yeah.
I thought, crikey, this is a bit pink.
Right, so this is how it's meant to be,
Yes,
isn't it? This
how
is
it's meant
how
to be.
they have designed it to be like that.
But I thought, because there's enough fabric, why don't we swap it around?
Right.
And that's what gave you those really nice, like a sort of butterfly.
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
middle
yeah.
there.
And gives you the alternate dark
Yes,
pink and light
yes.
pink crosses.
You see, and that did that in the centre.
Oh, you have been busy. There's loads of these.
I know. Did my homework. So it really does. It's a nice, easy one to do. It's simple to do. You've got 5 different choices of fabric, all on split pay, which is amazing. And then, if you don't want to do that, just buy the pattern and play around with your blocks.
Exactly.
Very
Now,
simple.
you've timed that, segued very beautifully into me just recapping. I'll get it. I'll get
yes,
it.
please, don't make me bend.
There we go. I'll just recap all the bundles. So the one that we're working on, most popular is this one here. So you get your 5.5 metres of fabric in there, plus your pattern for $49.99. Shouldn't be on split pay, but Hannah's put it on split pay because it's Christmas Eve. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Great show today. Love, 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 Jenny, from Lynn in Liverpool.
Thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
That is nice. Somebody loves me out there.
Yeah. I'll be going up there tomorrow.
Will you?
I guess the
Oh,
Wirral on Christmas afternoon.
I'm going to Bristol this afternoon.
I haven't picked my lunch from the Marks and Spencer's catalogue, so I don't know what I'm getting. Normally, my sister-in-law in October sends us all... We all go there for our Christmas dinner,
Yes.
and she sends us all the Marks and Spencer's food catalogue in
Yes.
October and says,
Yep.
right, pick what you want, because we've got vegans, we've got pescatarians, we've got gluten-frees, we've got all sorts. So we all pick our own... I haven't been sent one this year.
Oh, dear. Well, you know what it'll be, just a rice pudding or something like that.
No, it'll be lovely, it'll be delicious, delicious. I'm hoping the starter, they do this really lovely, like, kind of onion tartan, like, little tart thing
Yes.
for starter.
Oh, a little tart, are you?
Oi! Right, that's $49.99. Then, which one do you want to do next? Yeah, this one here. So
Yes,
this
that is pretty, and you're right. That is a sort of little mottle.
It's got a
on
mottle.
there.
It's got a mottle effect in there. $54.99, also on split pay.
But just having those in your stash, they're just so useful.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The thing is, this is a block. We've all got length, fat quarters. Oh, actually, apart from the border, you could make most of this from.
yes, yes,
You'd need a solid colour. You'd
Yeah,
need a couple of
yes.
metres of your solid colour. The rest you could do with all fat quarters, couldn't you?
Totally. Yeah. Which
Yeah.
is why it shows you on the front, basically showing it like that.
Yes.
And you could easily do it. I mean, some of the fat quarters we had this morning would be fabulous because you could alternate the blocks as well.
Yes, you could. And also, there's nothing to say that those have to be the same colours
No,
as those
no.
in there. They could be completely
Could be anything you
different
like.
again, couldn't they?
I mean, you're just looking at basically strip patchwork techniques, putting a block together that is 2-inch or 3.5-inch strips, dead easy.
Yeah. Then we had the one with the yellow honeycomb in and the grey and the... Now, this one's got a bit of everything. So this has got monochrome. It's got linen texture print. It's got...
Like grunge, not grunge.
No, it's like that one's mottled. What do we call that one, Hannah? I've forgotten what it's called, that one. The one with splodge in it. And then mixer, and then you've got more linen texture there. $69.99.
5.5 metres.
5.5 metres plus your pattern. And it's on split pay. Then we went to either of these ones, isn't it? Macawa with the purple, the red, the green, and the turquoise. This is nice.
I love the turquoise on that.
Yeah.
Really do. That goes very nicely together.
$74.99, but it is on split pay. Lovely. A pattern and 5.5 metre fabric. And as Jenny said, you don't have to use all of that. What you could do is you could keep that one as your sashing, and then all of this goes in your stash, and then you just use your fat quarters first.
Yep.
Beautiful. And then, there we go. This is lovely. This is all Macawa linen texture. So there's your there's that bundle. $74.99. Lovely. Pattern on its own. You got the rotary cutter though?
I have indeed. Jolly good.
There's as many people in baskets to check out with that one now. $9.99. Then we had the rotary cutter.
With the instructions.
Oh, thank you.
The magic one. Do the righty left-handed trick, please. Yep, thank you.
Just do the magic dust there.
Yes, okay, magic dust.
$7.99. It's got a
Yeah,
titanium
that's all
blade.
it is, $7.99.
Yes.
Oh, for goodness
well,
sake.
hang on. This is how brilliant this is. Hannah, how much is that blade when we sell them on their own? Isn't it £4.25?
Yeah, something like that.
It's a titanium blade in there, you see. And we sell that blade, those replacement blades. We sell them in a pack of 5, but we also sell them individually. And I'm sure they're £4 something on their own. So you're actually only paying £3 for the rotary cutter. I know. $7.99 for that one. And did you want to do something else, Hannah, my love? Have all the grey work threads gone?
Yep.
Yeah, they've gone.
What about the fluff?
Oh, the wadding.
You've forgotten the wadding.
80/20 wadding.
Yes, lovely, lovely, soft, fluffy.
We're selling it by the half metre. It's not, you don't buy the size, you buy it by the half metre. This is 228 wide, $5.99 for half metre. You cut it off the bolt so you can have whatever size you want. Merry Christmas, John and Jenny and team. Going down south near Brighton today for Christmas with family. Have a great day, says Laurie.
Thank you.
Hayden says, good morning, everyone. Morning, Hayden. Lovely. $5.99. Right, Jenny's back in an hour.
Yes.
And we have got so much
We have.
Jennie
We're going to have
Rayment
slightly
stuff.
crazy hour.
Yes. Can I ask anyone? Oh, yeah. What Starbucks would you like?
Oh, black coffee would be fantastic, please.
Black coffee?
Yes. Yeah, yes, please. A lovely, deep black coffee.
No,
would
no,
be
that's fine. We're just putting on
amazing.
this. Hannah and
Brilliant.
I are going halves
Yes.
on it today to treat everyone.
Thank
so.
you. Thank
Are you
you
sure
very much
would you like a
indeed.
cake with it if you're only having a
thank
black
you.
coffee?
No, just a black coffee. Yes, keep me awake. I've been up since 3.
I know, but... Anyway, we've got to go after the break. Brand new Tula Pink fabric. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now. So, you've opened your last advent calendar drawer. What are you going to do on Christmas morning? I'll tell you what you're going to do. You're going to join me and Alice and Marion here on SewingStreet. We're on from 8 o'clock in the morning until 12 o'clock. We've got the most gorgeous projects and we've got Tula Pink fabric, as well as all of Alison's fabulous projects. So, join us Christmas morning from 8 till 12. But it doesn't finish there, because at 12 o'clock, Debbie Shaw will be doing Extra Stitch. I know, Christmas Day. So join me and Alice and Marion in the studio and Debbie Shaw from her studio.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use. In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Good morning, live from the SewingStreet studios, news from Redditch. And that's all from us. It's like a news desk, isn't it? I've not done a show over here before. Feels a bit formal. Right, I'm just going to remind you about today's early bird, right? A very, very formal and important a news item, this. Right, OK, this is how much we sell them for normally, right? Yeah, I'll tell you. So on manager specials, we took them to $14.99. Then we took them to $12.99. Today, right now, after Christmas, after today and tomorrow, these will be locked for manager special. I can't remember when manager special is, but because they haven't told me. Right, OK, go. No, don't tell me. Go. Paul will bought a new shirt and everything. £9.99. £9.99 now. We've got green ones, we've got black ones. You cannot choose which one you want. It'll be just which one comes out of the box, right? I can tell you... How many did we start with? Yes, I think we've sold nearly 200 of these already. Yeah, nearly 200 of these gone. And how many... Oh, we can't tell you how many baskets because the early bird starts a new auction, so I can't tell you how many people... Anyway, £9.99. You do get the USB point, the USB cable. You get your little brush. Do not try and use them while you're charging up. They don't work. And also, on the box, it's in German, but there is English on the box, and there are instructions in English as well. It's really lovely the way they work. You just take the base off like that, and you defuzz... I'm not going to defuzz. I did all that 8 o'clock this morning. £9.99. They are so popular. Suddenly, there's more than 30 people in baskets. Suddenly, not apparently, but suddenly, not apparently, there are 30 people, more than 30 people now in baskets. Just thought I'd remind you about them. £9.99. Now, after tomorrow, these won't be available until... That'll be the manager's special price, right? What Hayley's done is she's taken them out of manager special and put them in today. So after tomorrow, I will be redoing them tomorrow. I'm not supposed to be. That wasn't in the email. But I will redo them tomorrow. Then after that, you won't see them until manager special. When they come in manager special, they'll be £9.99. Don't worry, you're not going to pay more or less than that on manager special. That's the price you'll pay in manager special for them. This is a neat sneak peek, but you know what? Between today and tomorrow, we could almost sell out of these. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them, but I can see the number dropping down. People are multi-buying. Somebody messaged in earlier saying they bought them for next year's Christmas presents. I know. Dan, you need one of these, don't you? Sure. Oh, dear me. He's not in a happy mood. He's not in a happy place today. No, you're not fine. I'll sort it out. I just said to him, Dan, like this, do you want a hug? He went, no. like that. No, he said, no, thank you. Oh. Anyway, now you should be all joyous and happy being a young boy about town. Not stag, what's the word I'm looking for? Not a definitely not a stallion. More of a My Little Pony. Anyway, keep going through for those. I'm going to move on. June says, yes, they're finally showing you Christmas advert. Yes, only because we moaned about it, June. Exactly. Christine says, just want to wish everyone at SewingStreet a happy Christmas. Morning, had a cheap lint remover and replaced it with the bell drape. It's fantastic. Oh, you can. Oh, you back. Oh, yes, you can get those plastic ones with like a blade that spins round. They're frightening. I know. No, you can't get yourself on this because it's all into. And then the way you open it like that, and then your fluff's all inside there, so the fluff doesn't go over anything. And then you've got your lovely little top on it like that. Makes a lovely noise when you've got one that really, where it really. She forgets she's in a TV studio. She thinks she's just on her own. No, she doesn't care. She's leaving. $9.99. Oh, yeah. How are you going to get home today? She's going to share Hannah's Uber. Second? Has she already had one? She on her second Starbucks? Anyway, keep going through. Loads of you there still. Over 40 people in baskets now. You like what? All right, children. Cool. It's just as well they're not opening the presents before the show tomorrow. If they don't get what Father Christmas, if they don't like what Father Christmas brought, they'll be in such a mood. Okay, Dad's just said, right? What have you all asked Santa for? Ah. Millie wants mosquito spray. Dan would like a life. Oh, I love Dan. I know I'm picking up. I'm just worried for him because he seems so miserable. Oh, OK. It's not because you've been ill for 6 months. Just so you know, Dan's got this hacking cough and everything, right? And it just gets you down, doesn't it? If you just, you know, I know I'm picking on him, and I don't mean to pick on him. It's only because I care about him, that's all. Yeah. But no, Dan, I don't want you to think I'm, you know. Not like Millie, who came on air the other day, looked straight down the camera, like went, John's bullying me. You're not allowed to say that, Millie. Yeah, no, I think, because you, yes, exactly. Anyway, we'll stop talking about him now. $9.99, check out. I will remind you about those in the 12 o'clock hour. And again tomorrow. Right, now this Tula, you're going to love that. The reason I'm sitting here is because we've got the start of the Tula Pink. Now, have you read the email, Hannah? There's something in the email that we're supposed to show, isn't there? Yes. Hannah's not read the email. Right. Look at these. Hayley sent out a really long email about it all yesterday or day before, didn't she? Look. Oh, now this isn't everything. There are actually 136 fabrics in this range, and we have ordered all 136 of them. Some of them were... Now, the other thing I need to tell you is we can reorder. This can become our core product. It takes 4 months. 4 months it takes to replenish it. So I'm hoping they've already ordered the next batch, because otherwise, well, I don't know what's going to happen. But, so there's all of these today. I've got more tomorrow, haven't I? And we've got more in March, I think it is. I think it's in March, the rest of it arrives. Beautiful core colours. I read it and thought I must read that again before tomorrow morning and then forgot. Sending a healing hug to Dan, says June. Oh, June. So, yeah, you can use these on their own, mix with other fabrics. They're like posh blenders, aren't they? They're like really, really, really posh blenders. Iconic Tula. Oh, they're all of the... And also, no brown. She never, ever, ever uses brown. And the colours are really pure. But they'll go... Any Tula range that you have ever bought, these will go with them. So I've got pom-poms, sprinkles, tent stripes, and then I don't know what they've called this one and this one. Tiny dots. Didn't know, wasn't there a doll when we were little called Tiny Dots? Oh, no, Tiny Tears. Tiny Tears, yeah. Pardon? I'm going to be doing sprinkles to start with because I'm a bit worried about the word that Hannah's just said down my ear, so I'm not going to say that. Right, I'm going to start with these. Now, there's no mega bundle. There's no mega bundle. You just see the ones you love, and then... OK, some of the pictures are not very good on the website, what we're being told now. Yeah, of course. So we've got Space Sprinkles, this one's called. Space Sprinkles, it's really funny that this is called Sunburn, right? Because Toby, who is Millie's older brother, he's just come back from his holidays and he's this colour. No, he didn't go skiing, he went to Cape Verde. And then there's an advert. There's an advert going out at the moment of him in Canterbury with this massive Paraíba tourmaline. Anyway, $8.99. Now have a look. Have a look at here. You've got your sun, your moon, your stars, your no planets. What's that one there then? Is that a shooting star? Big star, North Star. Oh, don't. That was awful. What happened to that canal yesterday, wasn't it? Hayley had one of those in her garden in the house. Yeah. $8.99. So this one is called Sunburn. I don't think I'd have called a fabric sunburn, personally, a colour. Beautiful. True colours, space sprinkles. Beautiful. Is that what you did at uni, was it? Yeah. $8.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, considering it's a launch and we can't get it for 4 months, I haven't got that much of any of these. Okay. Yeah, I think people will look and then make decisions, won't they? So this one is a pale pink with a green. Yes, indeed. Now, it's not what's it, is it? No. It's that same green. You know, sometimes when you have... Oh, my goodness, John, I can hear my wallet screaming. No. I so love Tula Pink, says Samantha. Samantha, there's so much of it to choose from. I think this show will be like, people will not check out until they've seen all of them, and then suddenly at the end of each section, there'll be a huge swathe of people checking out. $8.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So what I was trying to say was that white in there is actually a kind of, you know, the white that when glow in the dark fabric is like a slight green tinge to it. It's got that. This is called Piglet. Yeah, almost Minty, yeah. Piglet. Minty used to be... Oh, you were in love with Minty, weren't you? Minty was in EastEnders, wasn't he? Yeah, well... Have you on EastEnders next? Because my friend Lucy Benjamin used to be in it as well. Anyway, that's gorgeous. Now, this one's got a darker green. It's a lilac lavender colour, ending 25, with a darker green, like a jade green almost in that one. Like a soft jade. I just said ending 25. QKUV 25. Frozen berry. Frozen berry. For some reason, my phone, I don't know how this algorithms has got into my phone, and I hate it, right? It's like courtrooms in America when people are told if they're guilty or not guilty. And it's their reaction. $8.99. Frozen berry, this one is Space Sprinkles. She wasn't out wearing a Christmas outfit, was she? Chloe, the big boss, came down with Alan earlier. She didn't have a Christmas hat on. Vix is not in Christmas Next Door either. I suppose it's because they've gone into clearance next door. Yeah, all Vix's outfits are back in stock here now. GSUV 27, this one. So I'm going to put this one next to the last one, because look, this one's like the lavendery colour with the jade green. This one's got a lime green in it, this one. This one's called Dream. Yeah, the camera's not coping with this one very well. There you go. Now, isn't it funny how, yeah, because we're on the colour wheel that they come to each other. Oh, I've got a very squashed moon on this one. Oh, I know what it is. It's that crescent. It's that. Then it goes to that. What are you looking at, Dan? Don't forget towards Jenny's. Lovely. Now got a lovely fresh green with lemon on it. XIUV 74. That's a beautiful colour, that one. Apparently the colours have not... Canaries. How do I know that? You don't need to change it, because it's this Dream. No, that was Dream. What's this one, then? Sea glass. Oh, it's very bright sea glass, isn't it? Or imagine walking on the beach and finding sea glass like that. Oh, don't worry, Hannah. Yeah, don't worry at all. No, it's fine, Dan. I don't want anything. Hannah, I'm happy to do it. I just won't eat for a month. Oh, Millie, everyone's offering to pay now. No, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, hello. Is there something broken? Big Dan's in. He's good. He's waving and everything. Still got his shorts on. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. I love that colour. Just two more of the sprinkles now. Now, the next one is like a lime green, PMUV 69. Oh, I love that colour. Now, if you're thinking, oh no, it does look green on the telly, because I've got yellow coming up after it, just so you can see the difference, right? Oh, this is lovely. This is Lightning Bug. Lightning Bug, this is called, this one. Wonder what mood she was in when she was doing these names. Dan. Yes, it's a person, Dan. You can follow her. Oh, isn't it? Oh, hang on. I thought it was a real name. What's her... Sorry, Dan. What's her real name, then? But how do you know Tula Pink's not a real name, then? Look it up. Can you look it up, Dan? Oh, I thought you were... I thought you were trying to be funny and take that girl that used to work here. Jenny Creary. No, her real name is what? Jenny McLean. Oh, wow. So does that mean her mum is Mrs. McLean, then? Yeah, they owe Hannah a lot of money. For a Starbucks, that's all. Yeah, not... Beautiful. And then the last one of these is the yellow. Oh, that's gorgeous there. All these colours, they're rich. $8.99. This is papaya. Now, isn't that funny? Papaya, I tell you, was orange, isn't it? But is this orange, though? Hang on. Oh, hang on. Let me put a yellow fabric next to it. You see, maybe I've got it now. I understand now. It is more of a papaya, isn't it, that one? The centre of gravity, yeah. This one's popular, this one, the papaya. Right, I'm just going to show you all of those colours together so you can now make up your mind if you want any of these or you want to write it down so you know which one you need to order later. So there were all the colours of your sprinkles. Look. There's your sprinkles. Space sprinkles, sorry. They're all the different colours, right? I'm going to go on to the stripes because traditionally, no, is that the word I'm looking for? Historically, no. Basically what I'm saying is the best sellers always, ever since day one, there are no more space sprinkles tomorrow. In what we've got to launch tomorrow, there are no more space sprinkles tomorrow. So that's your lot with your space sprinkles, right? These are lovely, aren't they? So now on the website, for some reason, this one here goes like this and is much thinner. They're all the same. They're all the same. We're not thinnest here. Right, so black and white. Oh, now this might strobe on. Oh, no, it's all right, sorry. So you've got 10th stripe in paper. It's not paper. It's not paper, that's the colour. Okay, tomorrow, there are some stripes tomorrow, but none of the solid colours like we've got here today. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. And there's a tiny stripe coming up tomorrow, like I've got tiny spot today. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, what? Did I start off with the same amount of this? Wow, this is really, really popular. This, considering it's a launch today, and it's going to take us 4 months to replen it. Binding, yes, Stuart loves a black and white fabric like this as a binding, doesn't he? And the quality, it's so beautiful. Free Spirit fabric, so beautiful. About this piece of fabric. $8.99. Loads of you there. Loads of you there for that one. Right, does it matter which colour I go to next? Right, OK, I'm going to do the berry colour now. Now, look, the stripes are going down the fabric. Here's the selvage, so your fabrics... They're all exactly the same, but for some reason, they took a picture of it the other way on the website and much thinner. Oh, I love that colour. What they called it? Foxglove. Oh, yeah. Now, you see, all of these would go... Do you know what this go lovely with? The witchy one. Which one am I trying to think now? Remember she had the one with all, like, the witches on? Yeah, the sisters, that one, yeah. This foxglove would be lovely with those. And the animals, yeah, exactly. The thing is about Tula, all her fabrics go with each other, so you can mix this with any Tula that you've got. Or you don't have to mix it with Tula, you can mix it with plains or whatever. But this is lovely. 10th stripe in foxglove, this one. That's beautiful. Make a nice shirt, that one, Derek. Gorgeous. Right, yeah. Now, the next one is like a lime green with a lavender, EIUV 34. These colours are beautiful, aren't they? What colour is this one? Orchid. In Liverpool, Orchid. The thing is, I don't know how... the trouble is, when you have this many fabrics, of this many of this gorgeousness, it's really difficult to choose, isn't it? That's the problem. Oh, my word. The Scott, Julie Peplow, Cat and Munch all up there banging on the window. Yeah, they're up there because I'm on the other side of the studio today. They're just arriving at 10:28. Oh, I suppose because they're in the afternoon. No, of course they... There's me going, oh, fancy arriving this late. Their show doesn't start till 1. Oh, are they? Liam, Julie doing a show today? Beautiful. Now I'm going to do the next one. This is like turquoise and green. I'll put it next to the last one. XUUV 25, this one. That's the one we've just done. This is this one. in myrtle. You see, I know that she's used these colours in other... Because I remember reading out Foxglove, I remember reading out myrtle, so I know that these colours have been used before. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, if Scott's in, I can have my appraisal today. He won't be in tomorrow. Yeah, but imagine if I have my appraisal. He goes, yes, John, thank you very much, but thanks. I'm going to have to leave today. Go and clear your desk. Well, I haven't got a desk, you know what I mean, but go and clear your dressing room. It's such a tip in there, I can't tell. It's not my doing. There are so many people. I don't know how they go home. They just go home naked, most of them. There's so many clothes in there. And Nigel, blimey, Nigel has like his whole wardrobe in here. Loads of you coming in for this one. So tomorrow, I've got tent stripes, have I, but not in the colourways that we've got today. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll tell you now. I've got multicoloured ones. None of these wear two-colour stripe, two-tonal stripes like this. And I've got thin stripes tomorrow. I've got thin stripes tomorrow, but not these. Right, there we go. And then this one. This is so fresh and lovely, this one. Are you all right with the number on this one, yeah? Petunia. Petunia, this one's called. Lovely. That's okay. What's the matter, Millie? No, I'm really hungry today. Did you not bring any cakes or anything? Normally, the floor person brings in cakes. Are you bringing cakes tomorrow? What cake are you bringing?
I'm making...
You're making it? Oh, I won't be eating that.
I'm making a Victoria sponge.
Tula and you, John, on Christmas Eve. What a treat. Merry Christmas. From Karen in Wigan. How are you, my love? You're making what, Millie?
I'm making a Victoria sponge.
A Victoria sponge. What ice, what creams have got in it? Why are you making that on Christmas Eve? Shouldn't you be out drinking with your friends?
Yeah, I'm doing that as well.
Oh, no, I'm not. Could you buy something from Waitrose at the same time?
I'll get some celebrations.
No, not chocolates, cakes. Right, these are all the colours for you to now choose your colours. Oh, Dan's not bringing any treats in.
Dan's presenting tomorrow.
Dan's presenting? What, because I'm about to be fired, you mean? Because I'm going for my appraisal. Yeah, you better bring a Christmas dress in tomorrow, Hannah, just in case. Nah, mate. Right, so I've done, right, flowers now. There's more of these. Oh, these colours, how are you choosing? How are you choosing? Which of those, oh. Right, what colour would you like me to do first, or does it not matter? Right, green first. You've got a crunchy. That's really good food to eat in the gallery, isn't it? When I've got an earpiece in. Spearmint, what a ditz, this is called. What a ditz. How gorgeous is that? Now, I've seen one of her quilt kits with this flower in it. First time we've had it by the half metre. Right, I've got no what a ditz in the show tomorrow. No ditz tomorrow. No ditz. Oh, got fairy dust tomorrow. And Dan got excited then. You're bringing a pork pie tomorrow. So you've had a crunchy and a pork pie. Do you know what? I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say. No, because you'll think I'm picking on him. No, I think he just must go to the supermarket. You know, the aisle with all the yellow tickets at the end, right? No. Meals for one. Oh, dear, that didn't go down well. Right, QLUV49. No, I think the yellow tickets are brilliant, but... Yeah, you get those people that follow around, don't you? Or follow them round, don't you? This one's Frost. What a ditz, Frost. Now, I wonder why you'd call that Frost. That looks warm to me. This is after a friend called Frost. How weird. Mrs. Frost, I was thinking. So it's got 1, 2, and 5 and 6 in. They don't normally leave the gaps, do they, between them? I'll have to look in the next one. Lovely. Now I've got a lovely purpley one. BF UV 60. Oh, has the pork pie crust scratched you or something? Heliotrope. Heliotrope, that one. It's a flower. Heliotrope's a flower. That's very bright, isn't it? Well, let's have a look at the circles on here then. Oh, yeah, 1, 6, 7, and 8, the colours. 1, 6, 7, 8. Driving me crazy, my attention to the dance all day, there's Romeo and Juliet. I love steps. I love steps. Beautiful. Then I've got a really, really soft pink, MIUV 45. Very popular on pre-order, this one. Lemonade? Right. Why is that called lemonade? Yeah, no, but that's more like lemonade, isn't it? This is pink lemonade, but she doesn't put pink. Oh, yeah, pink lemonade, sorry. I didn't see that written down. Because I tell you, why I was ignoring Hannah is in the morning when we prep, I go, what's this? She goes, pink, and I go, no, that's Tula Pink's name. Pink, and everything would be pink. So I didn't, when she started saying pink, then I was like, yeah, you're just reading the wrong bit. Tula Pink, she's just reading the wrong bit. She got it right that time. She got it right. Beautiful. Pink lemonade, that one. Right, let's do the yellow one, see what colour that one's called then. Is it yellow lemonade? Oh, it's very bright. It's zesty, this one. Buttercup. Oh, yes, nice, buttercup. Do you like butter? Nobody knows what I'm talking about. When we were little, because we didn't have iPads or anything, you'd go and you'd pick a buttercup and you put it on your chin like that. If you like butter, it lit your chin up. Glows yellow on your chin. You see, you lot, you've had too long on iPads. That's what it is. When I went to Jordan and saw those incredible buildings and just the most amazing, so there were kids not even looking at the treasury and looking at their iPad instead. And if I was a parent, I'd have snatched it off them. Anyway, I'm not, and I didn't. I can't say. No. Right, now I've got a GBUV85. This one's called Peachy. Oh, no, Peachy Keen. Well, I don't know what that means, Peachy Keen. Like a peachy bottom? No? Peachy Keen on a peachy bottom. Or Peachy Keen on a beach. I don't know. What does Peachy Keen mean? I said. Satisfactory and fine is the... Oh, that's boring. Yeah. Anyway, these are all... Now, we haven't got any of these tomorrow, have we? That's you, Hannah. No. So there you go. Make your choice. Make your mind up. It's making your mind up. Time. Bucks Fizz. Who are they? Yeah, what year? 1981. Yeah. Beautiful. So am I doing big dots or dots? Big dots, pom-poms. Oh, look. Now, we have got more pom-poms tomorrow. Is that right? More pom-poms tomorrow. Not these colours. We got more pom-poms tomorrow. Right, I'm going to start off with the green, DAUV 68. Here we go. Spirit. This one's called Spirit. Ooh. Oh, Suzanne Campion's what? Oh, Suzanne. Do you know what, Suzanne? We could do with some of your cakes here today. Anyway, she says hello. What's the matter? Then I've got a limey, no, not lime green. What colour? Apple green, ZXUV 60. This is very popular on pre-order, this one. Karma. Oh, we know about that, don't we, Dan? What Hannah's saying, we can't understand why they've split the pom-poms over 2 days, and it's that they've got light background pom-poms today and dark background or bold colours as your background tomorrow. It's lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Skirting, that would be nice, yeah. Then I've got yellow, VEUV 14, but is it yellow? Oh, it's got sellotape on this one. What's the matter? Moonbeam, this one's called. Moonbeam. There's no shadow. Let me just show you this, hang on. Because it's so bright, that pom-pom. I know, I love it. Dan's not too keen. I've got biscuits in my trolley, thank you. The ones that you left there the other day.
Well, there's no more of those ones. So.
No, I know, because I put them all on your desk to start with. That's not my trolley, that's Jenny's trolley. Well, no, I haven't opened the strawberries yet. Leave them. Don't open the box of strawberries. I haven't opened that yet. No, she wants to eat the strawberries. Right, and then I've got a couple of pinks. This one's like a neon pink, this one. Oh, no. Let me show you the two pinks. Look, they're both neon, aren't they? Right, so this one is QZUV18. Your eyes. Could be the camera. What colour is this? Nova. Oh, Margaret, your treats were gorgeous, but we've eaten all those. Margaret said my treats weren't good enough. We've finished your treats. $8.99 for half a metre. Then we've got the other pink one, CBUV05. Okay, so Hannah likes these three together. So that was the last one. That's this one, and then I've got the other one coming up in a second. This is Cosmic. Good morning, John and team. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Going to Dubai on the 29th for 4 weeks. Steve Oscar Sellers. Very nice. Very nice. We're not. We'll be here. Right, then I've got the lilac-y one, DEUV38. No, I've got nothing booked. No, thanks. Mystic, this one. Mystic. Morning, gorgeous John Scott, the SewingStreet team. Love the Tula Pink so much. Is it my eyes, or is there something on the table? There's a marble effect on the table. Yeah, look. Beautiful. That one's your Mystic. And then the last pom-pom is a beautiful blue. I watched Escape to the Country yesterday, and they do Celebrity Escape to the Country now. Janet Street Porter. She was brilliant, because I'm not a fan of Janet Street Porter, but she was fantastic yesterday. I really liked her yesterday in that show. Yeah. They've done one before. They did one with Kim Woodburn. That was an Escape to the Country. That was Place in the Sun. This is Aura, this one. Oh, there was one with the man who sets up the choirs. I know what his name is. Yeah, and he did the NHS choir and all that. Gareth. I want to say Gareth Marshall, but that's not right, is it? I went to school with Gareth Marshall. Not Gareth Gates, no. He won What's It. Did he buy one? Oh, no, Janet went for the... I don't know if she bought it. She went for this, like, one that was built into the... It had a grass roof, and it was, like, built into the rock. It was brilliant. It was so lovely. Anyway, so that's all your pom-poms. That's all your pom-poms, look. So now I've got more pom-poms tomorrow. They all seem to have dark or bold backgrounds tomorrow. Don't they look gorgeous together, those? Beautiful. Right, okay, so that's them. So all I've got left today is little dots now. Oh, hang on. Gareth Malone. Thank you, Gareth Malone. There you go. There you go. Right, these are little dots now. Now, have I got any little dots tomorrow? Oh, everyone's Sam June's told me Gareth Malone as well. Oh, they were on Lorraine Kelly, because Lorraine Kelly's doing the Jeremy Vine show at lunchtime on Radio 2 at the moment, so they were on yesterday. How did she get where? Well, it'll be in the same building, won't it? Almost. Oh, no, one's in Leicester Square and one's at White City. It's only like 10 minutes in a cab. A lot of work, lot of money. Right. So I haven't got any of these tomorrow, but I've got grids and Chinese stripes tomorrow. What? 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 What are you thinking I've said now? Tiny stripes. YEU, have you not read your poll sheet, Dan? YEUV12, this one. It's not white. Hannah asked for the white one. It is not white. The dots are pink on lemon. OK, on the website, the dots look black. And on my telly, they look very blurred. No, it's not my eyes. On that telly, they look fine, but on that telly, they don't. Oh, I've only got 2 tellies today. I only normally have 2 tellies. Well done. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Then I've got any order, Han. Right, I've got a soft green now. Oh, sorry. Yeah, HRUV 20. Peacock. Tiny dots on peacock. Beautiful, gorgeous colours. They're all so rich and pure, aren't they? Then, oh, this green. I think this might be my favourite one of the whole show. Look at that. It's a gorgeous DXUV41. Lily pad. Lily pad, this one's called. $8.99. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Colour is just so... I'd say racing car green, that one. You know, the British racing car green, that is. Lovely. Hannah's doing an impression of a racing car now. Then I've got, like, lime green with blue dots. Meadow, this one's called. Meadow. Oh, now, Christine gives me a compliment saying, John Scott, you look good. Must be the colour wheel behind you. I don't like being over this side of the studio. It's really weird. This is the first time I've been over. Oh, Dan likes it. Dan likes it. LS, no. Not LS. LZUV. I think it's tangerine, this one's called. How can it be peachy? How can it be peachy? Which one of those was peachy? I forgot. This one. Oh, they do work together, yeah. I was going to ask if it was BRG. What does BRG mean? Well, it was Fran, it won't be rude. Was going to ask if it was BRG, very elegant. Don't know what that means, Fran. Lovely. Then I've got a really, really pure red here. Oh, vibrant, passionate red. This one apparently. Watermelon. $8.99. Lovely. I suppose it's like watermelon tourmaline, isn't it? That's got that bright red in the middle, isn't it? Then we've got the pink. Would you like... Oh, no, you don't need the number. Candy. This one's called Candy. Pink Pony Club. But it's not. It's Candy. It's Candy. Oh, BRG is British Racing Green. I should have known that because I just said it, didn't I? Then I've got Purple. MPUV79. Your coffee's just arrived. Billy, do you want to bring Jenny's in? Opal, this one's called. Opal. Purple opal. Have you not worked on jewellery, Dan? No! The Ethiopian opal is transparent. You can get black opal, black opal, white opal. You can get bolder opal. Thank you, Millie. The one you need more red in it makes it more valuable, yeah. Anyway. Then we've got a lovely, it's NMUV83. It's been very popular on pre-order, this one. Bluebell. Bluebell. Lovely. Two more. Then I've got like a soft... Oh, right, there's two greys, Hannah. Look, the soft one, they're both soft grey. I've got the paler of the two here, VHUV86. No, not VHS. VHUV. Fog. Fog, this one's called. What are we talking about? Videos. You're watching Wizard of Oz this Christmas. Lovely. And then got the mid-grade, this one. This is like school uniform. IZU, this one. That's gorgeous. Shadow, that one's called. Shadow. Right. Just got to remind you about today's early bird. Oh, sorry, that's all. Now, hang on, I just got to remind you. They're all your spots you need to check out now. It is decision time. That's everything that I've got today in brand new Tula. I've got more Tula coming up in 12 o'clock, but it is Greyworks. It's Greyworks, which you've seen before. So I've not got any little dots tomorrow. I have tiny dots tomorrow, have I? I've got tiny stripes tomorrow, and I've got something zigzag. Grids, little grids tomorrow, little grids. And pom-poms with dark, bold backgrounds. Oh, we've got some rainbows tomorrow as well, so you make sure you tune in. And fairy dust tomorrow. Right, which hour is that in then? 8 o'clock? Oh, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Right, these shouldn't be this price. Well, they should be that price, right? That they should be... Right, it's random colour. You can't choose which colour you get. The box is in German, but there is English writing on the side. The instructions are in German, but there are also English instructions inside as well. £9.99. £9.99. Now, nearly 300 of these have gone now. Nearly 300 of these have gone today. Who's that? Oh, didn't like you, Hannah. Don't like you. £9.99. Now, after this weekend, no, it's not the weekend, is it? After today and tomorrow, I'm going to redo them tomorrow. I shouldn't do, but I'm going to redo them tomorrow. They'll be locked away till Manager Special next year. And they will be £9.99 on Manager Special, so you're getting a treat, a Manager Special treat now. So, I've just noticed the dark one's got gold trim and the teal one's got a silver trim. Obviously, you can't choose colour at random. No, because you can't guarantee if you buy two. It'll be just somebody putting their hand in a box and taking two out. They won't go one blue one, one black one. Give it a go. Buy three? No, because the probability doesn't work like that, does it? No, because if you buy four, you might get four black ones.
What's wrong with that?
No, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just that if you want a green one...
I prefer the black one.
Oh, Millie likes the black one best. You see, I like the green one, the teal one. Anyway, keep checking out on that. Yeah, Hannah doesn't care about the colour. She wants one that works well, and these do, she says. Right, do not go anywhere. Jennie Rayment's up after the break with so many books, so many patterns, and we've got one book that it's already been crashed the price for £5.95. £5.95. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it.
Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside. So your ironing looks really crisp.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
So, you've opened your last advent calendar drawer. What are you going to do on Christmas morning? I'll tell you what you're going to do. You're going to join me and Alison Marion here on Sewing Street. We're on from 8 o'clock in the morning until 12 o'clock. We've got the most gorgeous projects and we've got Tula Pink fabric, as well as all of Alison's fabulous projects. So, join us Christmas morning from 8 till 12. But it doesn't finish there, because at 12 o'clock, Debbie Shaw will be doing Extra Stitch. I know, Christmas Day. So join me and Alison Marion in the studio and Debbie Shaw from her studio. What's the matter? What's the matter? The music went a bit funny, apparently. Right. Oh, what?
I think it's going a bit funny. It's Christmas Eve.
Oh, it just cuts off.
Yes.
Anyway, that's, Dan's Christmas, isn't it? Right, before we get on with these, I need to tell you about this book, right? We're not going to do it yet. The price is £5.95. We've already crashed it down so that you knew that a whole book for £5.95. That's ridiculous.
I've got lots of things it will tell them later.
Just in a sentence, what does fans and fabrication mean then?
Well, it's got a fan block in it and a whole load of other bits. If you turn it over, you can see some of the other bits. What are in it. Yes, it comes.
You've been drinking?
Yes, I have. It's that coffee you bought us.
Right, that's coming up in a while, but check out, loads of you checked out now already. We're going to do patterns first, but we will be coming to that. Right, so we're starting with Inner City Springtime. It's hanging on the wall behind us.
You thought it was upside down. It's one of those things that if you screw your eyes up, it's 3D.
The reason I thought it was the wrong way up is because you normally see a quilt hanging lengthwise.
Yes. Well, you can have it that way if you want. Depends which way round you put your head.
I prefer it that way. Just look at this.
Oh, you prefer it that way?
Yeah, like that. Oh, you didn't see any of that, Dan?
Oh, we have to do it again, though.
Have to do that again. I like it that way. Yeah, it doesn't matter, Dan, that it's weird. That's what we're about.
It's got to be weird. Right?
Anyway.
Right, okay.
So these are just the instructions.
Right, Inner City Springtime is classic patchwork design.
Right.
So these are just the instructions on how you do it. And you will find you have got the template in the back. So
I
you
think a lot
don't
of people
need a
will look at
template.
this and go, oh, I can't do that. That's
No,
too
no,
difficult.
it's actually dead easy. If we had more time, I'd have brought in the demo for it.
Yes.
But I'm relatively good at writing instructions, I understand.
Yes.
And basically, the design is made up out of half hexagons, and you've got your half hexagon template in the back there.
Right.
And you take three
But they look
half
like triangles there. Oh, no.
You make a triangle out of three half hexagons.
Oh, wow.
And you put
And
them
that creates
together.
that?
Yes, yes, it's just how you arrange them.
You see, you've done all the hard work, haven't you?
Yes,
Basically,
yes.
as long as we follow
Yes.
exactly what you
Read the words and do as you're told.
Yeah, read the words and look at the pictures.
Yes.
We can create that.
Yes,
But you
yes.
look at that and you go, oh, there'll be Y seams, there'll be this, there'll
Well,
be
there
that.
are Y seams.
I know, but kind of frightening Y
Yes.
seams. But it's not
No,
difficult
no,
Y
no, no,
seams,
no.
are they?
Y seams are not frightening, providing you remember the magic dot. And it does say, no panicking. Yes, it's a Y seam, but you can do it.
That's it. But it's
All
a
right?
dot.
It's the dot. You sew dot to dot, or
Yes.
just dot to the end. So inner city springtime is something you can adjust. When you understand the how to, you can actually make this any size you like, because it's three half hexagons. So there it is. And then
What's this
is a template for finishing off around the edge here.
Oh, yes. Now, we did do this on what day?
Oh, it was ages ago.
23rd of January, February, March.
Yes.
23rd of March.
I think it was almost my first go at SewingStreet when I had the baptism of fire of meeting you.
What
Sure.
does that
Horror.
mean?
I mean, look.
Well, we had met before, you'd just forgotten, that was all.
Yes, I had just forgotten. You came
I
up to
mean,
me.
when it was Festival of Quilts.
Yes,
and
Festival Quilts.
I like to
They
fight
come
my way.
Pouncing up to me at Festival Quilts and said, "Oh, would you like to come to SewingStreet?" I said, "No."
And that was it. And I walked off. Well, all right then.
And then I realised what a nice chap you were.
No, you didn't realise till the day that you were here.
Yes, yes, and I came
And I
in,
am pleased.
and you said, I laid out some of the things, and you said, "You'll be all right," and walked off.
Yeah.
Just leaving me, abandoning me.
But you were, and you
Yes.
are.
Yes, well, and it's
Who
great.
was it that came in the other? Oh, lovely Christine from Pinflare.
Oh, I like Christine.
I love her, but she was like, she was so frightened of coming on with me, and I'm like, I don't understand why all these people are frightened of me.
Yeah, well, you see, well, I know you're a big pussycat, and you're always so gentle and just nice, and it's fine.
Yeah, but people obviously don't see that.
No, they don't. No.
All right,
They
rub
see
it
this
in.
gentleman who says, "Beautiful," and moves it one side.
Yes.
And things like that.
Lots of you in baskets for that one. Love Jenny's books. Always remember her Viola story, says Nicola.
Viola
Is
stuff.
that rude?
No, it's not. It was in my very first book I wrote, where my father was terribly proper, you see. Everything had to be done very properly. It's a pity he's not there, because he'd have criticised every programme I did. "Oh, Jennifer, you should have done it like this." And I wrote something, 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 and what I thought was, voila.
Oh, no.
But I misspelt it, you see.
But Viola.
Viola instead.
I thought you were going to say you were playing it in one of your classes or something.
It's all to do with trumpets and things like
Yes.
that.
What's this?
Right. It's a sample of what you're going to talk about next.
Oh, she's a step ahead of me.
Yes.
We have got a digital download of this one first, though.
I've got
Inner
these heaps
City
of stuff behind here, you see.
Right, Hannah, I'll give you a clue. That's what we're doing next.
All right. Well, it says so there. So easy, log cabin and more.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's top of my head. Digital, there's your digital, $9.99.
You get my antlers in there.
Yeah, we'll get your antlers on that one, or my head in that one. Right, okay. So the next one is called So Easy, Log Cabin and More.
Yes.
What makes it so easy?
Because we are using a certain stuff called quilter's grid.
Oh, of
Quilter's
course.
grid is usually used to make up all those tiny little squares, and you sew them all together, stick them on, and then fold it in half and sew on the lines.
Yes.
I
Now,
looked
we
it-
normally have it in stock. Hannah's just checking, see if it's on the website, but we don't know if we've got it at the moment.
I looked at it and saw it's a grid. So log cabin is a grid. Why don't you use quilter's grid to make log cabin? Because then you've got to keep everything absolutely straight. So the pattern will take you through how you do the basic log cabin block, which is on the corners we've got there. Then it also takes you through, so that's the basic log, L for log cabin, you see. Now, ideally, in the original log cabin, which incidentally is a British invention,
Oh,
came
yes.
from the strip patchwork fields up in Scotland that went one way and went the other way. It went on the Mayflower, such an overloaded ship that, with the Pilgrims to America, and they called it log cabin because it's similar to how the log cabins are built.
Ah, okay.
Ideally, the centre square should always be red because that was the fire.
Yeah.
Then one half is the light from the front of the fire and one half is the dark from the back of the fire.
Oh, and you always knew that was the heart of the home, the fire, the hearth, and everything. I didn't realise that's what that was.
So the light and the dark. So that's traditional log cabin, again with the red centre. Moving on, there's another design worked in a subtly different way. You don't do L's for log cabin, you do opposite sides, top and bottom, opposite sides, top and bottom, and that's called courthouse steps. Reason being is it looks like the steps going up to the courthouse.
Yes.
Then...
When you're up in front of the magistrates, because you do that quite a lot, don't you?
Not this, well, not recently.
Not recently. I've only been once when I got caught speeding very late one night.
What were you doing?
Well, I was really angry, right? Because I was at this party and I was having a horrible time.
Yes.
And I wasn't drinking anything. So, like, at the end, I left before the end of the party. And all my friends kept saying, oh, could you take this person home? Could you take that person home? And in the end, I took this one, I didn't know who they were, and I thought I was just taking them around the corner, and they wanted to go through the whole of the centre of London.
Oh.
And I just put my foot down, got flashed outside the Houses of Parliament. Anyway, I ended up in Marylebone Magistrates Court, and I didn't know why. And it was when I was on this morning, and the lady, the magistrate, looked at me and she went, I know you, don't I? I said, oh, yes, sure. You know, like, I'd worn a suit, I'd comb my hair like this and everything.
Oh, you comb the hair?
No, I had long hair then.
Oh, you had long hair.
And then what happened was I couldn't figure out why I'd had to go to court because I'd filled the form in saying, yes, it was me, here's my fine and everything like that. And apparently there were 3 places on the form to sign, and I'd only signed 2 of them. And the policeman in charge of it had said, well, I'm going to take him to court then. So I got taken to court. Anyway, she was so lovely, this magistrate. She told the policeman off. So she said, you've wasted Mr. Scott's time bringing him all the way here. I tell you how long ago it was. I paid by cheque. That's how long ago it was. So I stressed for weeks and weeks and weeks waiting. And at the beginning of the day, you're all sitting in a waiting room. There's no order. No. You're just sitting there like this with all these other people, not all, speeding fines or anything. Oh, I was terrified. Anyway, she was so lovely. She looked like Anne Robinson. Anyway, so I have been up the courthouse steps, as it were. Right.
I actually haven't yet. So not only does the pattern take you through how to do it, okay? I mean, if you hadn't got Quilter's Grid, you could do it without the Quilter's Grid.
Well, I think we have got Quilter's Grid. I can't even say it. Quilter's Grid.
It does make it considerably more useful because it's accurate. So that takes you through how you do a log cabin, and then I've given you a variety of other ways of doing it because you can add cornerstones, you see, which gives you a subtly different design and play around with it.
Have you got a picture of Quilter's Grid in here of how you've put it on?
Yes, somewhere at the beginning here. Where are we? Look, it's here.
Yeah, there it is. Look. So what it is, it's fusible fleece.
Yes.
No, not fusible fleece. Fusible interfacing with,
lines.
the lines already drawn on it.
It's not. You can't see the lines.
You can't see the lines on your
but you
picture.
can on that picture. And if you've done it as a download, of course, you can make it really big.
Where?
Look there, plenty of light. I can see the lines on there.
Yeah.
All right, so if it's a download, you can make it really big, you see. That's a huge...
Anyway, we've got there, £8.99. You're buying a metre of it by 90 centimetres wide. Right.
All right. So that takes you through all the way of how you do that sort of thing. Did I put spiral log cabin in there?
Have you done what?
I was wondering when I did actually put spiral log cabin in there. Whether you did.
Well, it's your
yes,
pattern.
Look, see? Yes. But I wrote
spiral log. Oh, yeah,
see,
look.
You spiral
I've never seen one of those.
No, well, there you are, you see. And it says, well done, now do another in the opposite direction.
Oh.
All right.
What date was it? 27th of November.
So it's still
recent,
there.
yeah.
Yes, you see, you can watch it on catch up.
Yeah, they'll all be there because we do YouTube as well. I've got digital as well.
Yep. I thought we moved on.
Very eager to move on, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I know we've got lots to do.
Yes. Well, I've forgotten the ones for the other one. They're lying on the spare room bed.
Oh.
Yes, sorry.
Can I do a live link? Is there anybody there?
No, no. Only a teddy bear. No. And he's not really responsive.
You've not got your security cameras on today?
No, no, I haven't got any security cameras.
Yes, you have.
Oh, yes, I have. Got lots of them.
Yes.
Yes, dozens of them.
Dozens.
And an enormous, great big giant who stands by the front door.
Dog?
Yes, goes woof, woof, woof.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on. I've got Fancy Frippery now.
Yes, well, there you are. You see, Fancy Frippery is still at home on the spare room bed.
OK.
Along with the basket and the box.
Lovely.
I spent ages finding it, because you've got to find this stuff, you see.
Is it not filed with the labels and, look at the list and go...
What?
I need Fancy Frippery. Oh, that's in the spare room on the bed.
Yes, what? No, it's in the spare room in one of the 12 boxes that were in the wardrobe.
£9.99. What date do we get, Han? October the 6th.
Right, this was a really nice basket, and what I was going to do was bring it, and I've got it to hand with another basket done in sort of Halloween-type fabrics, and I was going to show you how ridiculous you can look when you put it on your head. Even more ridiculous than
Is there a
wearing
picture of it
anchors.
in there, then?
No, sadly not, because it's difficult taking a picture with the phone, you see, because, the dog can't take pictures.
Oh.
I haven't trained it to that. Anyway, what you've got here is how to make a box, and you can adapt the pattern any size you like, and it's a really nice, easy-to-make box. And the little basket, which is great for putting little goodies in. Small children love it because they can carry it round.
How big is it? Could I put bread rolls in it?
It's about that sort of size.
No, it has to be one each then.
Yes.
One bread roll.
No, you get 2 in there.
Well, 2 bread rolls.
2 bread rolls.
I normally have 2 with my soup anyway.
Well, there you are. See, ideal. So if you want to make John a present, make him a little basket, you see, that he can put his bread rolls in.
Yeah, it's only me,
take
so I only
them
need
out.
one big enough for 2.
Yes.
What interfacing do I need to go in here and here?
You can use one of the Decavilles if you want to go in there, or really any stiff interfacing. There
What's
is
that?
your pattern for the basket. The pattern for the basket.
Oh, is it?
Yes, we did this together, I think.
Yeah, no, we did, but I seem to remember that being on something else.
No.
Have we done something else where you've had a circle with...
Oh, you mean the interweaving circles?
Oh, that's what I'm getting confused
Yes,
with, yeah.
very different design. So this is it real size because
Yeah.
people hate blowing patterns up. But if you want to make it any size, if you wanted to make it bigger
Yeah.
so that John could get 4 bread rolls in,
I don't need
just
4.
blow that. John and a friend could have 4 bread rolls.
Yeah.
Just blow that up.
That's
and
what I mean,
make
I haven't
it-
got any friends.
Haven't you got
just
any
me,
friends?
no,
Oh, John, it's really
Oh,
sad.
Dad's going to be my friend. If you're in the mood you're in today, Dan, I won't answer the door. Right.
Right, and then it tells you exactly how to do it all the way through. So there's your basket, see, and there's your little basket there. There's another little one. And then there's a splendidly useful box, which shows you how to do it. Oh, is my head going? Peculiar. What are you doing with my antlers?
You're looking... Have you had some work done?
No.
You look really cute today, like kind of all glowy and cute and things.
Oh, maybe I'm in love.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm not available.
Oh. Oh.
I'm only joking. Right, so what do we need?
Yes.
Decaville and a box and a bit of
Decaville and a
sewing.
box
What
and
are
a bit of
these
sewing.
here then?
That's to explain which foot you use when you're doing satin stitch. 'Cause
Okay.
I like to explain things properly. You
Yeah,
see.
no, it's
So
brilliant.
That's exactly it. So there are the pictures of all the feet because you don't want to use this foot and you want to use that
Yes,
foot. And then you've
yeah.
got to have it so it's in the middle there. So the pictures are...
You really do hold our hands through every
Yes.
stage, don't
yes,
you?
I'm a teacher.
Yeah.
You see, so
And if people get stuck, have you got a social presence?
Yes. Oh, well, the problem is, John, yes, I'm on social media. Yes, I advertise these things on Facebook, and it obviously goes on Instagram. But I'm rubbish at reading it.
Oh, okay. So
if people
don't
want to
get in touch
contact
with
me, then email me.
Right.
Because I'm an email person. I do emails. I answer emails. But FB, I'm afraid,
And is your email address on here?
it's on my website. So
Okay,
just
so
go
send
to-
an email.
Which, strangely enough, rather funny, all the patterns end with my website.
Oh, there you go.
Isn't that strange?
There, so you can get the email address. Digital, what? Don't put it away. Digital. There you go. What were we saying about singing and everything, Hannah?
What were you saying about singing?
You go 9.99. She goes 9.99, 9, and then we go digital. She goes digital. Everything's digital, like that.
Is it better to have it digital or printed?
Oh, is that a rhetorical question?
It is a sort of... The advantage of having it digital is you can blow it up on your computer, and then you can see where I've touched up the pictures.
Yes.
The advantage of having it printed means you can take it into your workshop if you haven't got a computer there.
Yes.
In some ways, I prefer it printed.
I'm old-fashioned.
Yes.
I like a booklet, a print.
Yeah.
You know.
And interestingly, e-readers and craft books don't work. I bought a book from an Australian teacher and decided I'd buy the e-reader version, the Kindle version.
Yeah.
And it doesn't work because it breaks it down into sections that don't fit together easily.
Oh, no.
So you see, say you take this page, you might get part of it on the page and not all of it. Whereas when you've got the printed version, whoever's written it has made jolly sure that those pictures go beside that text.
Yes, exactly.
Which is important.
Yes, I don't like patterns that go all writing here.
Yes.
And then say, go to picture number 27, and you have to flick to the end, and you're like, which is picture 27. I'd rather rather it was make this. This is what you're talking about. This is what you're talking about.
Yes, and again, I do them pictorially because some people are visual people and like to see the pictures, and some people are word people, and some people do a bit of both. So you've got the chance to catch up on either of them.
Lovely, £9.99 that one. Right, now we're moving on to Deck the Table.
Right, somewhere
We've got samples of this. Off she's gone.
Oh, yes.
£9.99. So this is oh, there we go. Oh, now this is the weaving. This
is wiggly weaving.
Wiggly weaving.
Yes, which is really good. Take 2 pieces of fabric, cut it with a wiggle and weave it. And when woved or woven, satin stitch round the edge.
And what's inside there?
Inside there was, again, I think, a Decaville.
A Decaville, yeah.
But anything actually works. You can use Decaville light, Decaville itself.
This is brilliant because what you do is you pin it down, you cut it and pin it down, and then you weave them through, don't you? 6th of October, this one as well.
OK, and then there was the interesting bread basket that went with it as well.
Oh, there is. I knew there was a bread basket.
Yes,
Why was I thinking that then?
Yes,
you see, I don't need that much bread.
No. Well, that would be if you found a friend. You see, if you were lucky enough to find a friend, they also might happen to like bread.
Yes. Most of my friends do like bread.
Well, you said you hadn't got any, though.
I know. The birds like the bread. Do you know what? I always throw my bread out, and if there's any left to the birds and everything, they don't like gluten-free bread.
Don't they?
No.
Well, they're fussy, aren't they? Yeah, well, they're probably carnivores and things like that. They're not sort of...
What, the birds?
Yes.
The rats like the cut. They'll eat anything, won't they, the rats? But, you know.
Yeah. Anyway, so that... I knew you were going to do that.
You love it when we put a hat on.
Yes, actually, that does quite suit you.
Turkey lurkey.
Yes, there we are. Definitely turkey lurkey. I've put my bread rolls in there. He's had his head in it.
So did you tie all those 4 together then?
Yes, I tied them together very carefully. You just now.
Do you know what? That'd be quite nice. I'm just thinking. What's in there then?
That would again be in Decaville light, I should think. Good. But you can use any of the stiffening fabrics. You can use any stiffening fabric you like. I just happen to have been sent some, you see. So
I don't have a hallway with a system to do pulleys to go upstairs. I would love a dumb waiter. I think they're brilliant ideas.
They don't talk, do they?
Well, really press a button, it goes up, doesn't it? But no, my under the stairs go like that, but then there's a cupboard underneath the stairs, so it doesn't. Anyway, £9.99. So what's in the pattern then?
Right, how to make those 2 things.
Those 2 things,
yes.
right?
Okay.
That's your physical. That's your physical. We've also got it digital.
Yep. Thank you.
File that away.
I've got to find the other things now.
Beautiful. There's your... Oh, hang on, we haven't changed to digital yet. Hannah was busy chatting.
I know she's not paying attention today.
No, she
Since she kindly bought that coffee, you see, so she's sitting there enjoying her coffee.
Yes. She'll have finished it by now. Because it's a bit difficult when it arrives, when it does, because we can't drink ours, can we?
No, I know we can't. No. We're not supposed to have anything
anyway,
on the
put
show.
the digital in. It's not there.
You didn't see that, did you? No, you can't.
Bin in and bin out. Right, OK. Yeah. So we've moved on to take 3 strips now.
Right, OK. Very simple design, this, and we have 2 quilt tops to show you. You're going to grab an end of one of them.
Oh, this is flannel.
I know, it's lovely flannel. I think we're the wrong way up, but we can go sideways.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we always do anything sideways.
We like going sideways,
yes,
don't
we?
Like
going sideways. All right, so that's one of the designs, and basically this is formed by taking 3 strips, stitching them together, cutting the strips into squares, subdividing the squares into half-square triangles and sewing them together. It's another one you could do with your scraps, you could do with anything. It's ideal for beginners. It's a great, easy quilt for beginners.
Didn't sound it, the way you just described it.
No. And this is the same thing, but just arranged the pieces subtly differently. Well, this one comes with some attached masking tape for when it was stuck up somewhere.
I want your demonstrations for your stalls.
All right, just to show you can do the design bigger. It's the same.
Fatter. Are they fatter strips?
Yes. So it's, again, a strip of 3 fabrics stitched together, cut into half-square triangles, stitch the 2 triangles together.
Let's have a look at the instructions then.
So the instruction says take 3 strips designed for all creative stitches. And inside you've got Christmas bows, which is the one we just talked about here. And you can see a strip cut into triangles, but before you separate
I see,
you sew the triangles together.
Yeah.
Open them out and it forms a square.
Right.
because of the way you cut it, one square will have a little bit of white, one square will have two sides of white.
Yes, I see.
No,
And the same with the red. They'll have
correct.
more red.
Yes.
Yeah.
So when you put them together, you get this particular design, all right, called ribbons and bows. It used to be. It's not wholly my idea. Susan and somebody or other did it years and years ago, not this size and not quite in that arrangement, but it's been around a while.
Yeah.
And then moving on from that to candy twist, where you do the same arrangement of the cutting out. You cut them, but this time you rearrange them after you've cut them before you sew them together.
Right.
So it's the same basic technique, but it's how
So
you play with
basically,
it.
you're just sewing 3 strips together
Yep.
and cutting them
into squares.
Into...
And then divide the squares. Either stitch the triangles together or play with the triangles.
Brilliant.
Right, so that
Your
takes you
brain
through-
must... Oh, that looks completely different again.
Yes.
That looks like it's one of those
Yes.
sock drawer
Yes.
dividers.
Yes, it's just literally how you look at it and how it goes up through
Yeah.
there. I think the patchwork world is fascinating because you can, once you understand the technique, you can then play. And you can put your own interpretation on it. And if it goes wrong, does it really matter? No. Of course
Design
it doesn't.
feature.
It's a design feature.
Digital. Right, Fran's putting great big capitals. Do not feed bread to the birds. I give
right,
them
actually.
mealworms and they get peanuts and they get... this week they had some pink things. What were the pink things? Like suet bally things they had
Oh,
this
yes,
week.
yes.
Yeah. There's your digital. There's your digital.
Besides, you can't feed bread to the birds because they don't eat bread with no gluten in, so you're right.
No. They don't eat it, no. They eat all the other things. They didn't really like the pink... What was the pink... what did I just say? It was fat ball thing.
Yes.
They didn't like those very much.
Well,
Like
maybe they didn't
mealworms.
like the colour.
No, I thought it was odd they'd done them pink.
No, perhaps no pink. Interestingly, did you know that way, way back, completely different subject, but the colour pink, that do you know the reason why all our naval ships are grey?
No, because we ran out of pink paint.
Yes.
No!
No. When they were deciding what to make the colours of the ships, they decided that they would try and see what colour could be seen most easily. So they painted various ships in different colours, and all the admirals were sent out with the various fleets to look at these ships. And it was discovered that, funnily enough, the pink ships vanished the quickest because 2 pink ships managed to hit each other. So
That's because they were too busy partying, I
Too
think.
busy partying. So from that day forth, they couldn't do them pink, but they actually did them grey because that was the second colour.
Can you imagine all those sailors and soldiers going to war in a great big pink yacht, pink ship? I don't think so. Right, weave a circle.
Weave a circle.
Oh, yeah,
I've got to
weave a
find
circle.
that as well.
This one feels thicker, this one. This one will be more money. Look.
No, it isn't. It's all
Oh, it
the same
isn't.
price.
It isn't.
Well, who pinched the weave a circle bits? There they are.
27th of November, very recent, that one. 27th of November.
Weave a circle.
Yep. These are gorgeous.
This
aren't
is
they?
such an interesting idea. I really like this idea.
Oh, I know this. This one's got the template inside,
Yes.
hasn't it? There.
That's it. Yes. And sadly, that one came out a bit faint, but you can still see it.
Yeah.
You can always go over it.
But you can create all these different patterns from that one circle.
And when you understand the how-to, which it explains how to, you can then, for those of you who got a pair of compasses and a protractor, do it any size you like.
What is your angel policy? Can people make these to sell?
I don't mind them selling them at all. If they're going to teach it, I would prefer them not to, unless they really do say it's my idea.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
But if you want to make it and sell it,
So
absolutely
if
fine.
somebody's going to craft store, it's more likely that somebody's
Yes.
going to craft store and they
Yes.
want to make a bit of money.
Yes, if you want to make a bit of money.
For their
I don't
charity or their
Yes.
church or
Certainly for
something like that.
charity or church, not a problem at all. No. If you're going to set up in business and do it, well, I might be a bit... Because the trouble is, though, it's not you doing it. I'm fairly well known. People see. And they then say to me, oh, I've just seen that so-and-so shop is teaching your design.
Oh, yeah.
So,
No, don't teach it.
beware.
Don't teach it.
People watch.
Yeah.
So if you want to sell it for your church, anything like that, absolutely no problem at all.
Yeah, lovely. At £9.99 that pattern, we've also got it digitally. Beautiful. There's the digital one. That'll be with you. That'll be with you within minutes. You'll have that by about 25 to 12.
You've got time
Right,
to
one
make
more, and then we'll go to the books,
Right.
right? No, I don't recognise this one.
Lattice windows.
Did I not do this one with you?
No, you might not have done.
No, I don't think I did.
Getting my antlers stuck.
Do you what?
Right, I keep getting my antlers stuck on something because you moved them. Now, interestingly, this particular one, this is lattice window. Right, I was sent 2 panels or a series of panels that I then cut up to fit inside the
So is
lattice.
this like attic windows?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Look, very briefly, it works like this. You need a large piece of fabric. They were all in the right
that's
order.
just black fabric, that's.
I know. You can have, it's just a piece of black fabric.
Iron yours, obviously.
It's just been screwed up in one of the many boxes in the workshop. Okay, it's then marked diagonally.
Right.
We fold it on the diagonal marks and you sew a fat tuck.
Right.
Okay? Having sewn a fat tuck
Like
across,
friar tuck.
like friar tuck, absolutely. So you've now got a whole load of fat tucks.
Yes.
It doesn't matter if you do them in white.
Yeah.
What happens then is you insert something like a coffee stirrer or a bias bar up the inside of the fat tuck and you squash them flat.
Right.
It'll look a bit
This is the weirdest thing.
All right, it looks like that.
Yeah.
And then you fold it on the other direction.
Oh, I'm doing like a square cathedral window, am I?
And then you do, yes, you do that again.
And fat tucks.
Fat tucks. And then it ends up looking something like this.
Oh, and then you cut.
And
right.
then you see, because...
And you tuck it underneath.
And you tuck it under. So we had all these wonderful landscapes done, and you could tuck them in. There was a really nice one, which they...
I think that's lovely.
They didn't print. That was a lovely one, that one. So it's called Through the Lattice Windows.
Right, and
So
then what? How come that bit's got a...
Well, that happens because...
You've got the crossover.
When you do this bit and do that and squish it, you get the
So you
crossover.
literally just get that picture and
Yes,
pop it
just pop it
underneath
underneath
there.
there,
So the
underneath
raw
these folds.
edges
Yeah.
are tucked underneath
Yes,
there. And then have you machined or hand stitched
machine.
that?
Hand stitching?
No, I think this one's hand stitched, isn't it?
Pardon? Hand stitching?
Oh, no,
I
it is.
don't
I
do
thought that was hand
stitching.
stitched, that
So
one.
because you've got a crease there, you can tuck it under.
Wow.
It was a...
How come I've never seen this before?
I don't know. It's an idea I had some years ago.
Yeah, it's because it's like a very
So then
no
you see-
18th of August. No rudeness here, but it's like a simple attic window,
Yes,
isn't it? Because attic window you have to get your line there and your line there and
yeah,
your shadow and
yeah,
your shadow.
Yeah. So that was a microwave dyed piece of fabric.
excuse me.
And then you can roll these. And the reason why do they roll, John?
Because they're on the bias.
Because on the bias, you see. And there's
Oh, of course they are, because all you've done is gone across the diagonal of
Yes,
fabric.
yes.
So the whole of that is on the bias,
Yes,
really. So you
the
could
whole
do
thing
that
will.
with all of those.
Yes, but then you see the raw edges of whatever you tucked in. So, and then there's that
yes.
one, which is called broderie purse, because broderie purse. Now this is, you lay a piece of blue fabric in, then on top of the blue you can put cut flowers from a piece of furnishing fabric.
Oh,
Just
that's not
net on
fabric.
top. No, it's cut
I mean, it is fabric, but it's cut out fabric.
And then you sew round the edge. And the reason why it's called broderie purse comes from broderie, embroidery.
Yeah.
Purse comes from Persia. Way back before even you and I were born, the Persians had amazing robes. And the robes got a bit scruffy around the bottoms.
Yes.
And so they decided to replace the robes, but keep the incredible embroideries on the robes. So they took them from the old robes and they put them onto new robes. Broidery being broderie, purse coming from Persian. This is what you're doing here. You're cutting flowers, whatever you like, out of one piece of fabric and putting it somewhere else.
Oh,
So
wow.
that's what
And are they
it's called.
loose in there, or are they stitched
Yes, they're
down?
just loose in there, and the net just holds them in place.
And it's just like tulle over
Yes,
the top?
Yes, just plain ordinary.
We couldn't see the net at all. I can only, because I can
cheap
feel it.
and
sort of thing.
nasty net on top. I don't have anything exciting. And then some
But then if you've got fabric like, Anna Marie Horn, who does gorgeous flowers, you could just put those behind everything, couldn't you?
Yeah. And the
I
tea
love,
leaves and
I'm
things.
sorry, but I like this one best. I
yes,
think that
that,
just...
that scene, it's absolutely super.
Because it's real, like you could be in a Scottish hotel,
Yes,
couldn't you, looking
yes,
through your leaded
yep,
window thing.
yep.
Anyway, I've got that in digital. So all of that is in here, how you do the folding, the big tucks, the fat tucks. Sticking in the tuck. $9.99. How brilliant is that? Right, let's go on to the books, because we've got to get the books going,
Yes,
haven't we?
we have.
Right, so that's yours, that's mine. Are we doing fans and fabrications first, then? No? Which one are we doing first? No, you say. Right.
Fans and fabrication, right.
Okay, all the others, Jenny's books are brilliant value, right? All the others are $9.95. This one's $5. Why have you done that?
Because I got a lot of stock.
No, you're supposed to say it's a Christmas treat, especially from us.
Sorry.
No.
It's a Christmas treat. No, I decided I need to do a tidy up of the workshop.
Yes.
And I decided that wouldn't it be nice if SewingStreet had a Christmas treat which helped me out?
Yes.
Gave all you
you
lot.
scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Correct. I
Look,
get
it
more
should be
space.
$9.95, right? Like all the other books are $9.95. So what's in here then?
Right, what's in here? Well, obviously there are fans in here. So if we open this thing out, and years ago, it felt like years ago.
This is a weird question. Mari says, has Jenny left her brain to medical science? No, you know, eventually you leave things. Because that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? See what goes on in there.
Well, I wouldn't want to look if I were you. Definitely not. It's fluff and thread.
Oh, okay.
I had to go to the dentist not that many years ago, and they took a picture of the whole of my lower jaw. And I saw the picture, and there are these teeth and various other things. And then there's a black space.
Oh.
So I said, what's that? And he said, that's inside your head. I said, but there's nothing there.
How rude.
You see? And he agreed.
I thought he was going to say, you talk too much, you've worn your jaw out.
No. Well, that was another thing my late husband said. The reason why I won't get arthritis in my mouth is because I use it too much.
$5.95. $5.95.
Okay.
Fans and fabrication.
So you've got fans in here.
Yes.
You've got the flowers in here, as you can see by the quilt that's there. You've got a whole load of other projects, this being one that comes purely and utterly from squares. Just the way you fold the squares will give you that sort of woven effect.
Yeah.
But one of the things that's in it, I think is probably really interesting.
Oh, that's that?
Yes,
Is
that's
that? Yeah.
That's that done in Christmas fabric.
Yeah.
Is the fact we get lots of bits of wadding.
Right.
Now, good
leftover
wadding. Yes, leftover wadding, little bits. Good friend of mine called Helen Deegan wrote a book about fabric pots, where she wrapped fabric round washing line and she sewed it together to make a fabric pot. You may or may not have come across this.
Hang on, she's got wadding.
No, washing line.
Yes.
And she wrapped fabric round it. Then she used the zigzag to make pots.
Right.
Helen Deegan made.
Oh, I see.
these
I've
pots.
got you now.
Yes.
There's not a wash. I'm seeing a washing line going across the garden.
Yes.
You mean the actual physical? She
Yes,
put the fabric
actual
round
yes,
and then
yes.
stitched it. Got it.
So thinking about that, I thought, well, hang on a minute. Why don't I do similar? Take strips of
Copy, you
fabric.
mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lay wadding inside, not
Yes.
washing line. Wrap the wadding up inside the strip of fabric, and then use it in a similar way. So that's what I did. And here we have the bit of fabric here wrapped up. So there's your fabric, there's your wadding, wrap it up,
Yes.
zigzag along the edge.
Yes.
And then you can use it in exactly the same way that she did for making her pots. So you can make soft sculptures.
Yeah.
You could make bags. You can do any width.
So that all is a strip of wadding covered in fabric,
Yes.
and then you've stitched them together.
Yes, and you can use all your little bits of wadding up.
Yeah.
So you could make a bag, okay? You
Yeah.
could even, I'll have to take this off,
Yeah.
even make yourself
There's another one going on.
make a hat, you see.
Oh, that's the hat in the picture. Well, that's nice.
You see?
It's cute.
You could turn the brim up like that. So it's a really useful way of making. I'll wear my hat.
No, I'm not putting it on. I'm just looking how it's done. So literally, you've covered the whole of the wadding, and then you've literally just
Yes, you
stitched
just
them
lay the
together.
wadding inside a piece of fabric, fold it up.
Is it spiralled, or is it one and then another
No,
one?
you just keep on going and going and going.
Oh, so
and
it is
going.
like a spiral,
Yes,
spiral,
yes,
spiral.
Yes. There you are, see? Suits them a treat. Anyway, one of the other things that's in it
Yes.
is the
Hannah's exhausted.
these things here.
It's the what?
These things here. There was going around the internet for yonks, it probably still is, a 12-section candle mat, which you had to have the pattern for. Technically, you shouldn't have downloaded it. You should have paid for it, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
That's 12 sections. This is 8 sections, and all you need is a square.
Hey?
You don't need a pattern, you just need a square. And it's the way you fold the square gives you the pattern. And you can play with it. So you could make a candle mat like that.
Yeah.
You can
They're
then-
squares.
They're squares. You could then adopt the principle and round the corners off and do that with it. You can make it any size you like. There we go, there's another one.
Got a lot of these.
There's another one.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, so it all depends what size your square is.
Correct. When you
So they all fit together no matter what size your square is?
Yes, because it's 45 degrees. You could do it to 60-degree diamonds. You can do it to 45-degree diamonds. You can do it to hexagon. And you could do it, if you wanted to, in felt. Okay, and there's your square with the big
Yeah.
bottom. Okay, right. Funny story for you.
Yeah.
It's a quilt show up north.
Yeah.
And I am demonstrating how to do this in felt, you see.
Right.
And somebody has the temerity to say, what do you do with them? So I gaily say, well, you could put one on your hair, one on your hat, or you could have 2 on your chest with a tassel. Look up, and amongst the crowd of people is a lady with her husband.
Yes.
So I had to say, oh my goodness me, I'm terribly sorry, madam. I hope I didn't offend your husband. Oh, good God, no, she said. No. He's as deaf as a post and won't understand a thing. And I thought, that's not what I can see in his eyes. Because you see, I've been banned from various places.
Well, I knew there was one where you wore some white PVC platform thingies
Yeah, I
and some
know, you see. Well,
negligee.
Festival Quilts banned me for taking my clothes off and standing on a table. Houston did the same. Houston said I could be naked on the floor, I mustn't stand on the table.
Oh, OK, so you could do it on the floor. It was a health and safety standing on the table.
But Festival Quilt said I can stand on the table, mustn't take my clothes off. Anyway, so now I've made these sexual connotations.
So what you're saying is...
Yeah, one of those, correct.
There you go. Christmas. Mermaid.
Anyway,
Anyway.
Have they all cluttered off? But noticeably, later on in the day, that chap was round the end of the stalls and I got a little wave. And then later he was back the other side and I got another little wave.
He was a married man.
So he did understand about...
Yes,
that.
exactly.
You could make them bigger, you could make them smaller, just depends on the size. See? All right, that's a funny
That's your
story
Christmas
for
treat over and done with there then. Right, so that's fans and fabrication. £5.95. £5.95. How many did I start with, Hannah? 20 of you in baskets need to check out on that one. 20 of you need to check out. She stores all these makes all over her house, in different boxes all over her house, Fran. Right, next book.
I'm in a muddle, John. I have worked so hard this year and I'm in a serious muddle.
You need someone to come in and sort it.
Yes.
Where do you live?
Down in Emsworth, Chichester.
Do what?
Chichester.
What about it?
I just had the grandchildren for 5 days as well.
Oh.
Oh, good. And you should see what happened. I had a big box arrive with these new plastic boxes to store my stuff in.
Yeah.
So 2 small boys, one's 11, one's 13, vanished with the box. The next thing is there is a thump. I go out of the kitchen to discover young Harry is inside the box, having been down the stairs like a bobsled in a cardboard box. OK, so I remonstrate with them. Oh, Granny, can we still have the box? Can we still have the box? OK, yes, can we have some sellotape? All right, yeah, well, in the bedroom, go upstairs and play quietly. I had to do something. The next thing I know, about 20 minutes later, is an even bigger thump, and I come out to discover the box has arrived at the bottom of the stairs with grandson in it completely, although it's split a bit. They wrapped him up in the duvets and the pillows. Tom gave him a good shove at the top of the stairs. It was fine till he met the corner when the box turned turtle.
No.
And the child arrived at the bottom, encased in... Granny, we wrapped him up in the duvet and the pillowcases. Granny, he's all right. That was the box removed and they had to put it in the recycle bin.
Oh, no.
Yes.
So you haven't got any boxes to store anything in now?
No, this was the cardboard box.
Also, what about your walls coming down the stairs? Because they must have bashed the walls as they were coming down.
Fortunately, it was only a cardboard box, and I have now removed the hands. Why is it children, John, go up the stairs like this with dirty hands? And you get
Not
these...
just children.
No, I know it isn't. Right, what's next?
I don't know. Yeah, you choose now.
Oh, we'll do So Easy.
Keep checking out on that book. Keep checking out. I've got the books. Which one's next?
Where's the So Easy?
Textured Twiddles, 22 textured twiddles.
Right, you have to imagine that because that's at home on the spare bed.
That's on the spare bed, everyone at home. What date did we do this the first?
Very recently.
Yeah, it was recent.
What happened to the...
6th of October. We hung a piece of fabric behind it, didn't we?
We did indeed.
Anyway, so this book here, while she's sorting out underneath there, are all different techniques. Get yourself a bolt of calico and just start learning all of these different techniques.
There are 22 textured twiddles in there. It takes you through. They're 6.5-inch blocks. It's well worth watching the previous show. If you want a good picture of it, go to the front of my website. You'll see a good picture of it there, but you could do it in black and calico. You could do it in colour. It's just really to say, play.
Yes.
Just have a play. You could use them for cushions, panels, quilts, whatever. The book has gone remarkably well.
Hugely well, this one. Is it just folding, or is the stitching and folding?
Oh, the stitching and folding. Tells you how to put it together to make the quilt, which actually has holes in it you can see through, but you've got your tucks, you've got your hexagons, you've got a bit of origami, you've got various things, and you can use colour. I chose to do it in black and white because it photographs relatively well, but you know, you can do the whole thing in colour. You can make it bigger, you can make it smaller. It's trying to give you permission to play.
So do you start off the book with like somebody who, like Hannah, who might have never done it before anything and gets a square of calico and starts folding? Is that how you start the book?
You can do, all of the designs are pretty simple with one exception. There's only one block that's difficult.
Right,
Simply
so you
because
work to that one.
You work to that one. It does explain that a button would look good in the middle if your points don't line up.
Okay, fine.
So really it's aimed at any level as long as you can cut out a square and follow the instructions. And again, you've got photographs and you've got words that will take you through.
I mean, it looks so intricate and difficult.
That's just 6 folded hexagons. And if you want a hexagon template, that's in the book as well. It's
Oh,
in the middle.
wow,
So
everything.
You've got you cut out 6 of those, fold them in half, and literally interlock them. It's the same things you could do with paper. So, you know, paper doesn't bend so well, but it will work in a similar way.
Well, the lovely thing about fabric is as soon as you get it on the bias, you get that lovely stretch and the curve and everything, which I don't suppose you get. I don't do paper. You don't suppose you get that on paper,
You don't.
do you?
I believe you get it if you buy the origami paper. It bends better.
Oh, OK.
Because it's got obviously some form of fibre in it. But your templates are in there. You don't need anything else other than that book.
Yeah. You know, Lisa Lamb's an expert on origami. It's what she trained when she was younger, yeah. $11.95. Oh, this one's $11.95. Sorry, I thought they were all $9.95. This one's $11.95.
Got more pages in it, you see.
That's got more pages, and it's newer. $11.95, that one. Well done. Oh, so, right, now, I've not got many of those left. Have you got more of those in your stash at home?
Yes.
OK, so we can bring that back again. Do check out, do check out, do check out. OK, lovely. Jonathan says, Happy Christmas Eve, everyone. Ho, ho, ho. So Easy Creatures next, please.
OK. We did this some time ago when I made the dog block.
Yes.
And so, of course, it's on YouTube, and I made the cat block from there.
Lovely.
Right, they're all 12.5
Are they just normal piecing?
Yes, just normal piecing. There's no foundation piecing. It's cut out squares. A lot of it's done by the cutting out a square, drawing a diagonal line on the back, sewing on the diagonal back, sewing on the diagonal line, and then cutting the excess off.
Right.
And there's various silly bits in it as well. Pig facts.
Oh,
yes.
Pig fat?
Pig facts.
Oh, facts.
Yes, so I get my teeth in. See. So this page is the page that basically explains the premise behind a lot of the things. To get the small triangles, a square, draw the line, sew on the drawn line. Ideally, you want to sew just a smidge this side of the line, the outside one, to allow for the fold in the fabric.
Of course.
And that will give you your little triangle on the corner. So here's the first pull of the blocks. I have modified them slightly. This is the right way up.
Which way up?
I've got the top. There we go. No, I haven't. I've got the bottom here.
Make your mind up. There you go.
That's it. So the mouse has improved. The fox has improved.
Is this the improved version, or is this
the improved version's in the book?
OK, lovely.
The pig's improved.
Oh, gosh, there's loads, actually. So you've got a butterfly, a mouse, a fox, a pig, an owl, a cat, a cow.
There's 18, indeed.
Oh, there you go.
You see, and then
What's
down
that
the
one
bottom,
down there?
you've got the elephant.
Oh, it's another dog.
Yes.
Penguin, elephant, and fish.
Yes. And then there's a seagull. What else?
Oh, the things that aren't even in this quilt.
Ducks, there's turtles. There are 18 different animals that are...
How gorgeous is that? £9.95, £9.95.
It's a bit of fun.
It is a bit of fun, and that would look lovely in a child's bedroom, wouldn't it? On a wall, hanging on the wall or something like that.
And of course
or a bed cover.
You can make them like the cat that you've got, or like the dog that you've got.
Yeah.
You know, you can put a collar on it and write Rover on it, or Sydney, or whatever you happen to fancy calling the dog. But it's a good book, and it's got 1 or 2 funny bits in it, 1 or 2 interesting bits about animals and things. And there's the joys of being a dog, and there's quite a funny story about Pat Archibald and myself having a problem with swimming costumes.
Oh, yeah. What's that got to do with animals?
Watery. The watery
OK.
one, you see, it's to do with the watery fish. Where is it? Somewhere in there. I only wrote the book. It would expect me to remember these
You
things.
sure there's a fish in this one?
There is a fish in this one.
That's a duck, butterfly, tortoise, turtle. Oh, fish, there it is.
See, it's a watery tail.
But that's like a piranha.
Yeah, it could
Hope
be.
you weren't swimming with piranhas.
No. It was an... What do you call it? An upholstery accident. Underwear. What do you call it when people's underwear has a...
Malfunction.
Malfunction. Yes, it was a swimming costume malfunction.
Oh, no.
Yes.
I always remember Whitney Houston singing on X Factor or something like that, and my friend of mine had done her outfit and everything, and halfway through it was lots of buckles and straps, and you saw all the buckles all slowly coming undone while she ended up singing the song, holding onto the dress like this. Well done.
Yes.
So that's your So Easy Creatures there.
Then you want Stitch for Seasons.
Then I've got Stitch for Seasons.
Which was down... That was the landscapes from Stitch for Seasons. And somewhere we have the quilt. Where did I put it?
So these are... So what this is, it's like... you don't need a panel or anything like that. What it is it teaches you all different techniques that you can take forward into other quilting projects. So...
Keep waffling, because I've lost where
OK, I'll keep waffling. So I'll show you here, and you've got in the book here. Also, Chris, who watched the show, he came on a class for this, didn't he? You did a class for this one. So what you do is, like, if you see here, in the winter tree, you've got all different techniques, you see, how to do the different techniques. Cheats, tumbling blocks, you've got Bargello effect, everything. So there's lots and lots and lots. So you can make 4 different blocks, and within the blocks, so there's like weaving, there's applique, there's weaving,
raw edge applique.
So there's all these different techniques which you can then either put into a quilt like this one, or just transfer it to other quilts that you're going to make.
So not only has it got these things in, but then of course I want to put other things in. So it's got a whole load of other techniques like weaving for waistcoats. It's got in various Christmas mats in there. It's got some silly things in there. It ends up at the back with something called Delectable Mountains, which is a super way of adding a border on a quilt.
It's got what mountains?
Delectable Mountains.
Delectable?
Yes. That's how it came to me. It's a design where it makes this really nice border on a quilt.
Gorgeous. Oh, that's lovely.
You know, I might do that quilt as a pattern.
Yes, I think you should.
When I've got some time.
Because you've got so much time on your hands. Not Boxing Day. So what are you doing for Christmas then?
Going to Bristol to see the grandchildren.
Oh, the ones that have just been sliding down your stairs?
Yes, yes.
You're a glutton for punishment, really, aren't you?
This is interesting. See, nobody but me seems to think this is interesting. This is taking 4 squares, putting a piece of iron-on interfacing in the centre, cutting a circle out and switching it round. I think that's absolutely fascinating.
What's it make then?
Well, you just put it back in again. It just changes the design.
Oh.
You see, so instead of having 4 blocks of 4 squares, look what happens.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
how does that work? 'Cause you can't twist a heart
No,
round.
you can't, but you can interchange them, you see.
Oh, I see, yes.
And then if you look at it and take the idea further and do it out of 4 quarter squares and switch the middle round, look what happens.
Portholes.
Yes, it's good.
£9.95 for that book, Stitch for All Seasons. Keep going through for that one. Then we've got Stitch Bits.
Yes, and you've got to allow me to do a demo for this because every time
you've got literally minutes. So.
Right. Okay. It's not Stitch for Seasons. You want Stitch Bits?
Stitch Bits. Sorry.
Okay. Right. Stitch Bits was the first of this range of silly little books, and it's got lots and lots and lots of silly things in it. And one of the things that's in it that's really good is how to make 4 things out of 1 square. Okay. So if you took 2 squares of fabric and you put wadding in the middle, turned it through.
Yes.
Now, to make the bag what looks like this one here, which has got pocket here, pocket there, you need to have a tab on opposite corners. You divide one side into 3. You don't have to do complicated mathematics. You just concertina it and fold it into 3. Mark the thirds with a pin. Using this as a template, mark all the other sides at thirds.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just do that side because I don't need to do any more than that. This is just rough. Then you take it and you fold it, decide what's going to be the inside, or having this on the inside, you fold it over and amazingly all the pins will line up and it looks a bit like a Danish pastry.
Oh.
No, you're not allowed a Danish pastry.
No, I'm full now.
There you are, it looks a bit like that.
Yeah.
Okay. You then sew that bit and that bit.
Right.
By hand or on the machine. You can do it in 2 goes. You then fold it in half like that. You sew down the 2 short straight sides.
Yeah.
There's 1 pocket, there's 1 in the middle, and there's 1 on the other side. Okay?
That's it?
That's it. That does that. If you don't like that, you can do the nappy bag. And the nappy bag is this one.
Right.
And the nappy bag is the same square.
Oh, sorry.
Don't take it away, please. Only 1 loop.
Yes.
And this time you fold it into a triangle. You sew down one side, you squash it, makes a cut.
That's how you make your trumpets on your things,
absolutely.
isn't it?
You then fold the end over and fold that up to there. There's your bag, there's your flap. If you don't like that, there it is. See, add handles, bag. If you don't like that, you can do the posh clutch.
Yeah.
Okay.
All from 1 square?
Yes. And there's
or
another,
2 squares?
Yes. This one is, again, a triangle. Fold the triangle in half, 1 tab. You find the middle of the sides, drop a perpendicular and stitch straight down. So go down here.
Yeah.
And 1 there. Ditto this side. So find the midpoint. You have to have a square. It does not work if you haven't got a square.
Right.
Okay, and then basically that will fold back to there. And this will fold back to there. You would have sewn the hole up.
How on earth did your brain get around this idea?
Don't know, fiddling. That fastens down with a button, like that. There is the pocket, there's your flap, there's your posh clutch. Looks great in velvet. So that's just one. Oh, there's also silly things like the.
The thing is, you paid $9.95 just for that pattern, wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean?
I know.
What's this
But you
chicken
see,
then?
well, it's chickens in the book. And then there is the Sydney the caterpillar, and then there's various silly things, and there's bunting and rooster pincushion and the bunting. It's got an awful lot in it. It's one of my favourite little books, that one. I like
And it's
that.
$9.95, double figures on that one, double figures on your stitch bits. And then last but not least, we've got sew pieces.
Right, I ain't got nothing from this one.
Oh, OK.
This one is in very short supply. I have hardly any copies of this left at home.
Yes, you have indeed.
All right. So this one will take you through a variety of different bags. It takes you through making boxes. It takes you through some various small things that you can do. Like all of them, that's quite an interesting thing. It's a bit like your wiggly weaving, only this time you cut the pieces up, separate them, bond them onto a background so it looks like stained glass. So you've got a bit of twiddles and fiddles in there, which makes a really nice cushion. You have some quite interesting stories. Like that, we'll gloss over that one. It says quickly. Various other bits and bobs. That's quite useful. The triangle propper upper.
Yep.
Then
For
you've
your
got
iPad, yeah.
Your iPad thing. Then you've got your sling bag, what's there. Then you've got the good old fancy fandango, a hearty decoration, fans and fabrication, flour, the boxes, etc., etc., etc. And this will be out of print in probably a couple of months.
Well, less than that, because we haven't got many left.
Yep.
£9.95, £9.95. Right. Have we got to squeeze anything else in or saying goodbye? It's your last one. It is Christmas. Would you like to say anything to the ladies and
Happy
gentlemen?
Christmas to everybody, and thank you so very much for supporting me, being companions, just making my life great. He said I look cute. Well, I look cute because I've thoroughly enjoyed doing all the work here. Happy Christmas, and May 2026 be a good year. And what's more, you've got me back on New Year's Day. Chuff.
With rulers. So on New Year's Day, it's everything you need to start yourself off. And you've got a special pattern with special simple blocks and everything like that.
Yes, yes.
And lots of bag making goodies on that day as well, apparently.
Yes.
Have a lovely time with
too.
your family.
Thank you.
So lovely. Right, don't go nowhere. I'm back in 4 minutes with more Tula Grey Works. Go nowhere. So, you've opened your last advent calendar drawer. What are you going to do on Christmas morning? I'll tell you what you're going to do. You're going to join me and Alice and Marion here on SewingStreet. We're on from 8 o'clock in the morning until 12 o'clock. We've got the most gorgeous projects, and we've got Tula Pink fabric, as well as all of Alison's fabulous projects. So, join us Christmas morning from 8 till 12. But it doesn't finish there, because at 12 o'clock, Debbie Shaw will be doing Extra Stitch. I know, Christmas Day. So join me and Alice and Marion in the studio and Debbie Shaw from her studio.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or If you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately sub-cut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Stock on the perfect gift? A SewingStreet gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit SewingStreet.com and give the gift of choice.
Hi everyone, just wanted to say a very, very happy Christmas to you and your families from our permanent Christmas room at Village Fabrics. Thank you so much for your support throughout the year, and see you in a very happy 2026.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Rona and Mike, your parcel just arrived. Don't know if you're watching today, but thank you very much indeed. Your parcel just arrived. I've just opened it. Bye, Jennie Rayment. Bye. Drive carefully. Right, okay, so these are going already. This is the mega bundle. This is the mega bundle of grey work. Tula Pink grey work, mega bundle, saving £20. You get 12 metres of fabric in here. £215.76. Can I just tell you, at three-way split pay, there are only... that's 20. I thought it was already off. £20 saving, right? There's only 3 left. There's only 3 of these left now. I'll go through all of it in a second with you, but this is what you're getting. This is what you're getting in your bundle. Your 12 metres of fabric, 24 different fabrics. 24 different fabrics. So what you've got here is you've got your little triangles in black and grey. You've got your little triangles on black and paler grey. You've got your little spots, 10 stripes in multicoloured, which we think tomorrow, we've got the same tomorrow. Then you've got your polka dots, no, what are they called? I can't remember what they're called. What they're called? Pom-poms. So you got your grey, you've got your black and your coloured, you've got your grey and your coloured in your pom-poms there. You've got more tent stripes, you've got your grey suite here, so you've got your black pom-poms, you've got your little triangles in there and your stripes. Then you've got your multicoloured stripes on black, and then you've also got your stardust, I think that one's called, isn't it? More of that tomorrow. And then the feature of this one is you've got your seals on grey, your seals on black, you've got your bears with your gorgeous feathers round there. You've got your wolf with all your beautiful flowers, dark background and light background. That's the one we got again tomorrow there, because that comes in the 2 different colours. And the leopard. Now, you haven't got the leopard. There's a leopard missing, isn't there? There were, when we first... Hang on a sec, let me just see. I couldn't see the other one then. No, you see, I haven't got the other leopard. Shall I show the still, right? I haven't got the leopard. Okay, there, you do get it, but I haven't got it here. So I must have one here that you don't get. Because that would mean I've got one fabric too many then. Wolf, bear, seal, seal. Oh, no, have I got... No, wolf, wolf, bear, seal, seal. Right, okay, there's one here. So you get this one in the other colourway. So maybe... Yeah, go with the still. Go with the still. There's only 3 left. It just means this bundle's wrong, Millie, when you can send it back. 65.25. So you get the 2 wolf, you get the dark wolf, the pale wolf, you've got the dark seal, the light seal, you've got the dark leopard and the light leopard. No, exactly. Is the puffin in the bundle? Yeah, yeah. So basically, anyway, that's what you get. That's what you get there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. That's right. They're all the fabrics you get there. They're all the fabrics you get on that one there. Gorgeous. Saving £20. You will get all of the big motifs, and you will get a selection of the grey and the rainbow ones. 195.76. Okay, we've got another bundle. If that one's a bit too much for you, we've got another bundle. Right, so this is one you put together, isn't it? So you get your metre of your black. Yeah, no animals in this one. You get a metre of your black. You get your black pom-pom. You get, oh, sorry, I need to say, your multicoloured pom-pom. You get your 2 triangles. You get your grey stripes, your rainbow stripes, and your small dot. This is that bundle. This is exactly the right bundle. Hannah's bundle is correct, everyone. £17.91. Are we going down in price then? No, there's a whole metre of black here. This obviously is Rose and Hubble. This isn't Tula's, but you're getting that for free. So you've got a metre. You've got a metre of the black here. If you want white to go with it, I've got a bundle of white coming up in a second, or I've got white on whites coming up in a minute as well. But this for £62.93, you're getting this for free. You're getting that one for free. And that's a metre. That's a metre there. So you've got your 2 pom-poms, your 2 stripes, your 1 small dot, and your 2 triangles there, plus your metre of black. But you're getting the metre of black completely for free. Oh. Beautiful. Now, for some reason, Facebook's gone off. It says it's live, but then it's showing the Brother Sewing Machine from yesterday. And it says was live at the top. Don't worry though. No, don't worry, Han, don't worry at all. No, it's still saying red connected at the top, but then when you click on it, it then plays yesterday's Brother Machine. Don't worry, it's absolutely fine. Oh. Beautiful, keep going through, keep going through. There, it's gone now. It's definitely gone now. In fact, the still is of Alan arriving in his pixie outfit. Well done. Keep going through for this. You're getting all of this Tula, plus a metre of black plain for free. Completely for free. £62.93. Do check out. Remember, there are a couple of the mega bundles left as well. Lovely. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. You're getting a metre of the black fabric completely for free there. That black pom-pom is beautiful, isn't it? This one here. Absolutely beautiful. That would make a lovely evening gown if you wanted an evening gown in cotton. Beautiful. Right, where am I going next then? On its own, rainbow big fat stripes, yeah. So now, have I got this one tomorrow, or just the pale stripe tomorrow? Okay, I've got that coming up again tomorrow. I've sold out of today's batch, but I've got that coming up tomorrow. And then I've got Stardust. Or was it Starburst? I keep forgetting. We've got some fairy dust, not Stardust. Right, because I've got now. You see, I've got that one in the mega bundle, so we've got one of those tomorrow again. But do watch tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, tomorrow we've got a white background in that as well. Lovely. From this bundle, from that bundle. Okay. So I've done. So I've got this rainbow with the pale grey background. It's very confusing, this. Okay, this is on Fog. We've got one tomorrow on Whisper. Then I've got this stripe, which is the grey on grey. Or do you want the number? Sorry. When that's gone, it's gone. I haven't got this coming up tomorrow. So when it's gone, this one. £8.99 for half a metre. Tent stripe in Fog. Lovely. Beautiful. Then I've got no more wide stripes then. That's it, stripes, right? Pom-poms. Right, hang on. Let me just get these out then. Pom-pom, 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 pom-pom. Right, so I've got here black pom-pom with multicoloureds. Oh, beautiful. I haven't got this tomorrow, and that's about to sell out. Got pom-poms, not that one. Then I've got grey pom-poms with pale grey dots. We have not got this one tomorrow either. Got lots of this one. $8.99. Beautiful, make sure you check out. Then I've got grey pom-pom with multicoloured, rainbow. On Whisper. We've got this tomorrow in the collection. She's repeated this one in tomorrow's collection. Oh, no? Yeah. Then I've got black pom-poms on black. Only 5.5 meters this one left. This is pom-pom on carbon. Lovely. Just chewing it slower doesn't make it any quieter. I think Scott's leaving. I think he's been in for an hour and he's going home now. He must be better because he just walked. And maybe he's bringing. Oh, we never got our chocolates. No, you don't get them. It's only freelancers that get the chocolates. Yes, yeah. This year you get the voucher, I get the chocolates. You've got the bottle that Hayley gave you. This. Have you done that already? Right, I've done pom-poms. There are some more. Fairy dust on pale, yeah. Got fairy dust on pale. I don't mind, it's fine. This is fairy dust on fog. Got this one tomorrow as well. Right, now I'm going to the animals. Oh, no, I won't be able to show you the puffins or anything there, would I? Big wolf heads on pale or dark? Pale. $8.99. Oh, and they didn't send the bundle up. That's what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I think this is the one Margaret got, wasn't it? Did she get this one or the dark one? I think she got this one. Pretty, I like the way they've got like a little crown of peonies on their heads. Lovely, $8.99. Then I've got the wolf on dark. I'll just turn it over. There you go. It's lovely, isn't it? I'll just move these here. There's only 2.5 meters this one left. Apart from what's in the mega bundle, very few mega bundles left now. So this could be very, very close to the end of seeing this now, this grey works. Lovely. Leopard dark. This one, yeah. It's got flowers and stars on his body, yeah. Birthmark shadow. There's only 1 metre of that left. Only 1 metre of that one left now. If you want that one, now's your chance. Angela, thank you for your email, my love. Happy Christmas to you too. Right, half a metre left. This is going to go. This is going to go. Well done. Seals on light grey first. I wonder how she chooses which animal she's going to draw. It's pretty, isn't it? It's fun with their balls in the water. Well, you'd think she'd drawn them on their nose, wouldn't you? They're normally balancing their balls on their nose. It's their party trick for Christmas, yeah. Seal the deal. This one's called In Shadow. Lovely. And then I've got it on the charcoal or the black. Dan switched me off. This is Seal the Deal and Carbon, this one. Santa's just come to visit. I don't think he's got time to come in here. He'll be busy tonight. I don't know what that's for. Munch just came in and took a bag and walked out again. They must be setting up next door in the little studio to start with tomorrow. Yeah. What? Where am I going next, Anne? Polar bear. Now, I've only got the polar bear in one colour with me today. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Yeah. I've only got this one on the carbon. Just barely. Don't understand that pun. Just barely. Oh, yeah, just barely coping, yeah, on carbon. But I'll remind them, yeah. That was worth doing, wasn't it? Why are you you're singing two songs together. She's singing Reach for the Stars and Climb Every Mountain Mix. Yeah, so you're saying Reach for the Stars for S Cup 7. Then you're going Climb Every Mountain by the Mother Superior. Is it? Oh, yeah, but you weren't singing it like the right beat. You were singing it like, my child, it'll be hard out there, my child. Climb every mountain. You've written a song. I don't think it'll hit the charts, that one. Write songs in your sleep and then forgets to write them down. Right, where am I going next? You're going to be so confused with all these, packing these away, Millie. All right, moving on. You can take it now and you can sort it out now, Millie, so you're not here when everyone else is waiting for Father Christmas. Here you go, Millie. Father Christmas is not coming to your house. You know why that is. Right. Where am I going next, then? Yeah, big white bundle, 3 metres. I'll unfold it, don't you worry. It'll get dirty, so don't sell this one. How many have we got? Oh, now these could all sell out. Oh dear. Look. 3 metres. I can't go any further. We're taking a whole metre off here. Look. We're taking a whole metre off this price tag. They go in 15.96. You get 3 metres of the Rose and Hubble, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Stop making me laugh. 15.96. That's more than a metre you've taken off, isn't it? 15, so 16. 20. Yeah. It is. It looks big. It looks like a big chunk to go off. So you're getting 3 metres and you're only paying for 2 metres. Oh, no. Oh. I do worry about Dan. How did you spend the night before Christmas Eve? Just turning my mattress over. What do you mean you can't turn your mattress over? You have to turn it every 6 weeks. Right, hang on a second. So first of all, Hannah's got a bed where you can't turn the mattress. Ooh. And then Millie's gone what? Millie's never turned her mattress. Of course it is, Millie. You're supposed to do this, Millie. So you must turn. If it's like this, you're supposed to flip it that way, and then that way, and that way. Otherwise, all the sweat just lingers on the top. Yeah, that's the first time you do it, and then next time you do it, you flip it over so it's the other way up. Yes. Like you do with your plates on your Gemini machine. Yeah. Dan doesn't have to worry about that one. Keep going through. Why? So what's on the other side of your mattress then? So you just have to flip yours head to toe, head to toe, head to toe. Anyway, 15.96. Keep going through. Lots of you there. You're getting 3 metres for the price of 2. Loads of you there. Don't let our chat about mattresses put you off. They've all gone upstairs to turn the mattresses, haven't they? Oh, John had been out the room and came back to a white sheet gurgling. Gillian, don't. I can't even explain it, I'm afraid. Oh, just going to go and flip my mattress, says James. Oh, James. Not an emu mattress, John. They have removable covers. Oh, I didn't know that. But what about the inside of the mattress? Surely you need to turn that. They still have to turn that. Also, you don't want it to do this, do you? You don't want it, if you don't turn it, it'll just end up having one of those. I haven't finished this one yet. Actually, grab hold of that end, because Hannah wants to see the whole 3 metres. No, stay there. Look.
Oh, my goodness.
I know. Dan, look. Oh, hang on, where's Millie? No, Millie has to come this way. There you go. Sorry. Oh, yeah.
It all looks pretty small.
What?
You look tiny.
I am tiny. Keep going through. And don't worry, they're not Dan's old sheets. Oh. Oops. If you have a memory tempera mattress, these must not be turned in any direction. I haven't got a posh one of those. I've got 2 tempera pillows. So if you have a memory tempera mattress, these must not be turned in any directions. Oh. 6. Well, no, I've got a double bed, 3 on each side. No, I end up with all 6 round me, so I have 3 behind my head here, and I have 1 this side of me and 1 that side of me, and another one ends up down at where my feet are. Oh, too late now. Hannah said my Christmas present was going to be a pillowcase with her face on it. Keep going through the loadsy there. Is all our mattress talk putting you off checking out? Oh, did you want a strawberry, Millie? I've opened them now. We could pretend we're having a midnight feast, Millie. Come on. Look. We're having a midnight picnic. Thank you. Poor old Dan. Dan's the only professional one in this building, and he gets so frustrated when we start. Oh, no, not at all. Just move that there. Move there. Tell her to do this. Tell her to get her antlers out of shot. You do your job well, Dan. You just ignore us. None of the upstairs are watching. Chloe has her back to the camera, so she definitely won't be watching. What did you buy Chloe for Christmas? You didn't get your boss a present. Your present is a monthly wage packet. Right, Joe. This is going to be fun. What about that lovely... Oh, no. What about that lovely monochrome bundle? Oh, yeah. What are we going to do for half an hour? Oh, no, I've got those to do. Oh, I've got a strawberry pip in my tooth now. I'm going to put... You know what I'm going to do for my Christmas present to myself? I'm going to have teeth whitening. I am. I know, but they should be... No, they're full of strawberry at the moment. Yeah, I'm sorry. They should be the same colour as the whites of your eyes. Oh, no, I'm going to professionally... I haven't done professionally at my dentist. No. They won't allow you to have anything that takes it, like... Who was I... Oh, OK, I love Long Lost Family, right? I cry every week, and the new series has just started, right? Davina's had her teeth done. And they're too white, and they're too perfect. And all I can see is she said, "We found your daughter." And I'm like... And they're all sobbing, and I'm like, oh... Anyway, the teeth are fine. Right, OK, so my first one... FWUV34, it's stars. It's like friendship stars, white on white. So now, are they still doing the pictures on the website with it coloured in, where you can see the... Oh, you can see it better. You can see it on the telly, look. There you go, look. So now, I've only got 12 metres of this left. This is Riley Blake, Lights On 2. Is that right? Lights On 2. Lights On 2. Seeing stars, white on white. This is really lovely fabric, this. Well, no, I always think of this as being like really posh wedding table linen. Yes, yeah, exactly. Jackie Lewis says, wishing you a Merry Christmas. Oh, I don't know if she sent it to me or to where it's come through to. Saw Mr. Parsons at Burley Dam Garden Centre and thought of you. Oh, it's not a real one. It's a fake one. Lovely having a big gig on Christmas Eve, says Kate. I'll get into trouble for it. There's nobody in, but I'll get into trouble for it. Yeah, they're none of them. You know what? They're working from home. Ring any of them. I bet none of them are working. Who's working from home? No, the elves are finished now. All the toys will be fixed. They don't go with Father Christmas in his sleigh. Well, yeah. $7.99, moving on. Facebook's not on, no. Were you going to send a message? This is like a grid. Oh, hang on. What? This is like a grid, but it's got like sewing. Oh, sorry, Han. Oh, I haven't got a code. That's why I didn't read it out. There it is. AUUV95. Can you see here There's threads, there's scissors. Oh, there you go, right. Yours won't be grey like that, but it's just showing you, but it's got the grid behind it. Let's have a look at it in real life. There you go, look. Oh, there you go, brilliant, thanks, Dan. Oh, look, it actually says stitch there. And what's that there then? Is that a tape measure? The EastEnders was on last night. Oh no, there'll be a big, it won't be the big, because I only watched the first 10 minutes, I was so confused. But the big thing will happen tonight, whatever, I don't know what any of the storylines are. It won't be tonight, it'll be tonight or tomorrow, won't it? Is Zoe back in it? Zoe the daughter? I ain't your mother, yes you are, whatever that was, yes I am. That's that one. That and Tiffany being run over on Christmas night as well. That was another one. How many years? Is that all? What, when David Tennant became Doctor Who was 20 years ago? That's frightening. Christopher Eccleston. There was Christopher Eccleston. But then there was a big gap, wasn't there? Because I worked with Christopher Eccleston years ago. That was what? Yeah, because they didn't, but they didn't sign him up, did they? They tried to sign him up for it anyway. Thank you. I worked with him on a Poirot. He was the loveliest boy. Really lovely. Yeah. Right, moving on. Then we have a birds. This one's birds on stalks. No, not stalks. Branches. Do you need the number? LJUV87. Look, can you see? Are they birds of prey? No, there's a dove there. Well, no, that one looks like a bird of prey, doesn't it? But then you've got a little dove next to it. They are birds of prey, though. No, the little ones are doves. What's it called? For the birds. They're very big doves. Not if you have a dove next to each other. That's not perspective. What, that one's flying miles away and that one's on a branch nearby? I don't think so. Which one are you saying best? Which is best, the picture or this one? On which one? Yours? On the doves and the birds of prey. I'm going to move on. Oh, an olive branch, of course. I'd thought of that. Noah's Ark. Right, next. KFUV86. Oh, what am I going to have for my tea tonight? I don't do those. I'm not going to cook a roast on my own. It's roast dinner tomorrow. No, it's Christmas dinner tomorrow. I got very confused this morning as I was driving in because I was thinking, right, tomorrow's Christmas Eve. And I was like, no, John, it's Christmas Eve as you're driving in now. Right, I don't know what this pattern is, I'm afraid. Sweet spools. Show the web one. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah, reels of thread. Reels of thread, yeah. Did you fix it? Did you send Chris a message on YouTube? Yeah. Did he reply? Oh, okay. The thing that scares me, John, every time I hear Live Aid, I'm reminded 40 years ago. Karen in Wigan, I know. 40 years ago. I remember sitting in the garden in Colchester on that really, really hot Saturday. And then also, so Pete, you know Pete from the Boomtown Rats, who's Luciano, Francesca's husband, Luciano's dad, he's also celebrating something with the Boomtown Rats for 50 years ago this week. So that must be something this year. So that's even... Well, I suppose Dulcie and I met at college 45 years ago. How terrifying is that? Well, there was a space in the middle she didn't. I just remember the very first day at college, thinking, oh, I'm not going to get friends with that loud one over there. And here we are, 45 years later, living in villages next to each other in the Cotswolds. Lovely. Now I've got bumblebees and shooting stars. Code OCUV58. Look. Bumblebees and shooting stars for Sunworthy. Buzzworthy. Was that the Poirot 1-2 buckle my shoe from Chris in Bedford? That's not Chris Eccleston. Was it one? No, 1-2 buckle my shoe. Yes, I think it was. It was. I'm getting them. No, hang on. Wasn't it the dentist one? Wasn't it? Oh, there you go. It is the same one. 1-2 buckle. Yes, it is. No. So the dentist, because I remember filming it with him in a dentist surgery in Twickenham, right? Yes, that was it. That was it, Chris. Anyway, $7.99. Cool. You see, how many years ago was that? That was 1992. Oh, no, it must have come out in 1992, because it was my very first freelance job in 1990, so it must have come out in 1992. Right, now, Love Hearts next. Love Hearts, QRUV43. Look, you can see those really easily, can't you? Oh, they're ready to take over now. You ready, Munch? What's that? What was it? Don't be bringing things like that in here. If you're going to send it, you try and aim properly. Where does it go? Here's the other one. You see, he's got this, like... Go on.
Oh, it didn't work.
He's got this crossbow. It's easier. Look, he's got a crossbow. Look, it's easier to do it like that. I did. Right, come on. Love Hearts. There's only 10 metres of this one left. Oh, Miss Jumbo Bottom. John, you're making me laugh, so finish off last-minute things at work. Yes, I'm working from home. Merry Christmas to all, love Lisa. Yeah, but they won't be... Munch has got one of his pairs of 100 pants on today.
I have.
His oddball pants on. Right, OK, this one here is little clusters of flowers. XNUV31. You on air today, Munch?
Yeah.
What time?
2 and 4.
What are you selling?
We got some storage bags.
Some what?
Storage.
Oh, is that what you just taking off the shelf there? Oh, OK. What about those boxes you were packing the other day? When are they on?
Boxing Day.
Oh, Boxing Day. Some really good deals on Boxing Day.
They actually have big stars in them.
They've got?
The scissors, big stars. You know that cut fabric, it's got them in them.
Oh. I was going to tell you what it was, but there you go, he's spoilt it now. Awesome Blossom. Awesome Blossom, this one. Beautiful. Oi, what's that funny noise? Beautiful. And then one more white on white. Now this one feels a bit heavier. This one is WVUV16. It feels like a twill, this one. No, it's definitely a different fabric in the back. In fact, it's got a stretch in it, this one. Look. Oopsie daisy, white on white. No, it's definitely oopsie daisy. It's definitely got daisies on it, but... Anyway. Lovely. And then I've got this monochrome bundle here. Well, it's called monochrome. They didn't call it that. They called it something rainbow, didn't they? I can do what, sorry? Look, what's it called? Monochrome. Oh, it is monochrome rainbow. Look at that. Beautiful for your stash. You've got your greys, your beiges, your ivories, your blacks, your biscuit. And there's a blue in the middle there for some reason. $33.90. $33.90. Now, this is Rebecca Reed's Rainbow. If you're watching it, she's like, I don't know which one this is. Which one's this one, Ben? I don't know. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? It was very fun to watch. Yes, that was the Thursday that Vic's got moved on to Jewellery Maker, and they asked all of us if we could do the Thursday, and Beck said yes. How gorgeous this? There's only 12 left. Only 12 left, and you've just taken off £4. £4 just came off that price tag. Beautiful. So you've got here silver, school grey, naturally seeded, light grey, ivory, elephant, dark grey, and then some others. Slate, black. There must be, I don't know what that one is there. Ecru, beige. Yeah. 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 Oh, cream. No, that's cream. Naturally seeded cream. It's the other one that's a beige. Beige, it is beige. There you go. Well done. If you got this, $33.90. I just need to check. Have I got any people in baskets on that? Yeah, do check out single figures once you've checked out single figures. No, don't ask, Millie. Well done. You see single figures now on this one. No. How many baskets now? Oh, sorry. Right, there's only 5 left. There's only 5 of those left now. 4 left. 4 left now. Once you've checked out, there's 4 of those left. Yeah, exactly. What are you saying? Oh, blimey. Okay, so I've just got a message from DPD saying, please collect your parcel from the Meon Vale Londis. That's not even anywhere near me. No, it isn't. It says who it's from. Hello, love. Sent you a parcel, but you weren't in. I expect you're working. Oh. But I've got a parcel box where they always leave it, so why didn't they leave it there? Anyway, not to worry. Let's move on. This was my early bird this morning. If you weren't watching at 8 o'clock, first of all, where were you? And secondly, let's just turn that around like that and that one around like that. Right, so secondly, this is meant to be, look at the price, this is meant to be a manager special. After this Christmas 2 days, right, after the 2 days of Christmas, right, this will not be available until manager special, and it will go to $9.99 in manager special. You can't choose which colour. You either get the green one or the black one. You can't choose the colour. We sell these at £17.99. £9.99, a special deal. £9.99. Now, hundreds of these have gone this morning. Hundreds of these have gone. What was it I started with? Yeah, exactly. Loads of these have gone. So, it's a defluffer. You charge it up with a USB stick. It does come with a little brush. Now, the boxes have got German writing on them, but the instructions, and there is English on the side of the box as well there. £9.99. I know. It is a Christmas Eve special. I bet they don't change that graphic, right? And when we come to do the manager specials whenever the manager special, it'll still say Christmas Eve special on it. You can bet your bottom dollar. Could I do what? It's been there the whole time. Yeah. You haven't mentioned it before now. Oh, bless you. £9.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. You know, bring some. Yeah, what? Millie's packed everything away. I'm not in charge. No, not that. That's sold out. Yeah, I've got that. Got that. That's all I can have. I'd like something from 8 o'clock, please. Oh, yeah, where's that motor bundle?
Finn was supposed to keep it on Monday, but he forgot to.
Nobody told him to keep it, though.
There was an email sent.
Oh, was there? Did you send an email, Hannah? Who sent the email? Finn's not been in. Finn was poorly. I don't want that. Anyway, £9.99. Keep going through. Oh, are you starting next door? What's the matter? Are they ready? No. Cat's having none of it. Millie can sing a song for you, but we haven't got a music licence, Millie, so no, we can't. Well, it'll be the right notes, just in the wrong order, that's all. Keep going through, though, at £9.99. Lots of you there. You can't choose the colour. They choose the colour for you. It's random. Message on the bottom. John, my mum hit my calendar pattern. What's the matter? Oh, you're doing the noise. Ah, John, my mum hid the calendar pattern and now can't remember what she did with it. Nightmare. I told you, Bobby. I told you that would happen. Not with your mum. I told you somebody would message him. Yeah. Oh, dear, Dan. Straight home to bed for you. Are you not coming in tomorrow? Curried bubble and squeak tonight with a fried egg. A Christmas Eve tradition for me in Clare in Evesham. No, I was at the dentist in Evesham last week. Bubble and squeak, no, that's supposed to be after Christmas dinner. Bubble and squeak's your leftovers in that you fry up the next morning. Oh, do you not put any spices in yours? Oh. I love a fried egg. I don't know what I'll have for my tea tonight. I'm not having curry. I can't have that. Can't have curry night before. I'm here for 4 hours. I'm not doing chips. I'm not doing potatoes. Mind you, now you've said that. What?
Yes, it's...
Who sent the email?
Amy.
Amy?
Yeah.
Sent the email to who?
To the floor.
Yeah.
On Monday to say keep it.
Oh, so Amy did email Finn saying keep it. But Finn hasn't been in. Oh, he's in on Monday? Oh. But he wasn't in the other day. But did you have to go?
His car broke down.
Oh, his car? Yeah, likely. Solid white bundle before we go any further. Over half the stock's gone. 3 metres, but you're only paying for 2. 3 metres of this, but you're only paying for 2. It's the 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, Rose and Hubble. 3 metres, and you're paying for 2. Is that what? Oh. Oh, Dan. Dan's dropped his pork pie in the air purifier. £15.96. You need to check out loads. You got this in your basket. Monochrome bundle. dear, Mr. Happy here next door. Oh yeah, you'll have to go on a spying assignment after work today, won't you? Right, how many of these are in baskets? 4 left. 4 left once you've all checked out. What's the matter? Oh, I can't eat Ferrero Rocher. Do check out. Full of nuts, aren't they? Is that all you're bringing, Millie? Oh, God, we're going to have a lovely time tomorrow. Hannah's bringing leftovers. Millie's bringing one of the makes of a chocolates that she was given into the ones that left over that she doesn't like. And Dan's bringing posh ones in, which I kind of... Margaret sent us a whole tower of treats, which we've eaten everything, and it wasn't supposed to be till tomorrow. Let's look at the menu. Oops. Merry Christmas deals at 8 o'clock. What happened to the Christmas slide? Yes. Merry Christmas deals at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, the popover pinafore. That's how you spell pinafore. That is not how you spell pinafore. With Alice and Marion. Then the new Tula Pink Fabrics Part 2 at 10 o'clock. And then Reach for the Stars. There you go. You better sing that song for a whole hour tomorrow with Alice and Marion. Now, I need to tell you, at 12 o'clock, we go home at 12 o'clock, but at 12 o'clock tomorrow, there's an extra stitch, right? So you can tune in on our Facebook, on Debbie's Facebook, and Debbie's YouTube, right? And it's Debbie Shaw from her studio at home for 12 till 1 tomorrow as an extra stitch. Yeah, oh no, she's really looking forward to it. Right, am I going? I'm going. It's been a long morning. Have you? Hannah's had fun. She said Hannah's had fun. Dan hasn't cracked a smile once yet. But he's going home to bed now to cough. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Happy Christmas Eve night time. Goodbye. So, you've opened your last advent calendar drawer. What are you going to do on Christmas morning? I'll tell you what you're going to do. You're going to join me and Alice and Marion here on Sewing Street. We're on from 8